That's still pretty loud. Let's go down to 5. Gonna take a drink and then we'll get started. That's good stuff. Let's see. Mic is good. You guys get to see that. New art for the placeholder. We're good. Okay. Let's see, when did I get the new artwork for my Twitch? Actually, this is really old. This is old artwork. From, oh shoot, when was the Gungeon? Sometime early 2016, I think it was. But I didn't feature it that much because I got pissed at the game. And now we're back to see if the full release is good. However, I need to quickly turn on the AC because I'm actually sweating really bad. And that's only going to get worse. Okay. My setup is a giant mess of cords, but can't do much about that. Okay. Think we're good. Think we're good. Let's get going. Alright, hey everyone, Wanderbot here, and welcome back to Cave Blazers, or welcome back to it if you, didn't catch the series like a year ago. Anyway, so I'm gonna skip past this. What have you heard about this place? Hundreds of adventurers come here, seeking fame, fortune, or power. None survive. So what makes you different, kid? Nothing, I'm going to die. Well, have you at least brought weapons with you? So I got a melee attack. We also got a ranged attack. Let's see, you sure you know what you're doing? Right stick to fire your ranged weapon. Fire 3 shots and a bow. Yay. Oh, right, I forgot. It's not fully omnidirectional. We'll have to work on that. Okay, thank you. Thank you, old man, for talking to me forever. Anyway, outfitter. How do I use the outfitter? Hats. Oh, okay, so we don't have any hat. Oh. So, we get to unlock at least a couple of things. Quiff. We could be bald, big ponytail. Up, mohawk, pompadour. Can we change the color? Oh, perfect. Let's see, do we want Bulbo? Do we want handlebar or mutton chops? Or a mystic beard? Let's go mutton chops. Let's see, hair tint. Okay. We want something that stands out. Okay, so those are colors. Verdant, green. Let's be golden. Okay. With red? Do we have anything better than this? None. Yes. Okay. No. I can't wait to try it out. All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna go into this dungeon buck naked. Okay. Hey down there. I need your help. Get up here, fella. I'm Captain Underpants. I'm not too far off of that, to be totally honest. See those slimes? They're giving me a real hard time. I'm pretty beaten up. Can you take care of them? Okay. So yeah, I played this game, and I was really frustrated at it. It was kind of balanced badly. Hey, great job. Hey, listen. I found these boots. They're a little large for me. I've always had pretty tiny feet. But hey, it's not the size that matters, right? It's what you do with it. Here, you take them. And let's stick together, hey? Okay, so right bumper to pick up boots. Okay, when charged, left bumper to use magic items. This game is really quiet now that we're out of the menu. Equip magic items. Okay, so I'm going to turn the game up a little bit so I can hear it. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Oh, do we have to equip the magic boots? Okay, so if I use this, it will increase my... Ah, forgot about the bat. if I use this, it'll increase my movement speed a bunch. Hopefully that's, like, semi-reasonable. Okay, cool. I can shoot down from the platforms. What's this? A rune of number of jumps by 1. Oh, neat. So I get a fall now. Okay, or not a fall. I got a double jump. Let's start busting things up. Now can I... Okay, cool. I can walk past spikes. What's this? Gray potion. And maybe another rune? Increase the projectile size. Oh, so it should be easier to hit targets. Okay. It looks like they might have smoothed out the experience a little bit. I hope they have. Because this game was, like, legit good. It's just the actual gameplay needed a lot of work to be, like, actually enjoyable. Okay. So we have, like, a goblin horror that's hunting us in here. There were, like, these adventurers that would just show up and they would murder the crap out of you and so on and so forth. There was a lot of problems. Looks like they've replaced them largely with uh-oh. Did my adventurer friend just bite the bullet? Ow. I think he did. I think adventurer friend is now dead. Well, that's okay. I've got a gray potion, and I'm mildly wounded. And we have goblins aplenty coming for me. Yeah, so the goblins are the replacement for the unfriendly adventurers. At least on the first level. That is actually completely acceptable. So let's grab this, and we get Sticky Bomb. Okay. I'm just gonna start mowing through bats and whatnot. Let's see. It's kind of weird and busted, and I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. It's interesting that we actually have, like, a visual specifically for being wounded here. Weird. I guess, like, ow. Ow. Okay. I should probably be a little bit more on the uptake about avoiding my enemies. Or avoiding damage here. Okay, there we go. Ah, goblin. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like melee combat, it's maybe a little bit more forgiving now. Just in general, more forgiving. That was definitely... Oh! Okay, so you can do, down stabs. That's gonna be helpful. I wonder if the bats can even hurt me. Like, I don't know if, bats do contact damage here. That's gonna be something I'll have to try out. But it looks like a melee run actually might be viable. That's good. So it does look like if you're too slow here, the goblins will... Oh. Okay, it looks like goblins will be a lot more aggressive. I don't know if that's an evil adventurer, a goblin adventurer, an orc adventurer. He's a green adventurer. Screw green people. Ow! Okay. Okay, they're hurting. We need to drink this. For better or worse, I'm burning! No! Well, that sucks. And I'm now dead. But that's fine. Unlocked! We have unlocked a green hat. Awesome. I think the only clothing I'm going to be wearing is the stuff that we unlock. I think that's totally fair. Okay. So, oh, what's this? Oh, daily run. Scratch that business. Green lives matter. Green lives don't matter. They exist purely for my own amusement. And, to pad out my wallet, probably. Look, everything in this game... Oh, martyrdom, volatile, or blessing of luck. Let's go volatile blessing. If I remember it, that makes my arrows explode occasionally. Not sure if that's, dangerous to me or not, though. Ascension orb. Chest has an iron mace in it. Okay. Taking that. Let's see. 9 to 11 medium versus... Okay, yeah. I'll have to deal with a slightly slower weapon in favor of maybe destroying things. 42 health. Scary risky. What's this? Teleportation rune. Okay. Unfortunately, the, kind of wish the character would, like, mildly home in their arrows. Not that it really matters too much. Okay, so they can come after me. I was hoping that I could, oh, there we go. I was hoping that I could, peg one of them with the explosive arrow. Doesn't look like that's the case. Okay, we had stuff up above. This is one of those games where it does punish you if you're going really slowly. But, honestly, I'm probably gonna go slow for the first while. Oh, question. Can I... Okay, cool. So you can do drop attacks It doesn't look like you can change your trajectory particularly well, though. While you're trying to go down. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I always felt bad about rage quitting this game. It's just the balance issues were just... They were just so rough that it was demoralizing playing this. I ran into very similar issues to Spelunky. Double blessed. Okay. So we have a higher chance of firing explosive arrows now. Useful. Okay. And Hobgoblin. Ah, crap. Okay, we get a fire wand. We get that. And there was something there. Okay. Doing better. Lightning orb. Thing is, I don't know what any of these things do. But that's okay. Yeah, so glad to see that multiple blessings do stack and do interesting things. That was... I think you could do it, but I think it was super vague earlier. They've definitely worked on, I mean, I think this is all like a single-person project, but he's definitely worked on, improving the... Oh, you can change trajectory a little bit. Okay. Up. Ow. Ow. Okay. There we go. There we go. Life's going a little bit better. Unfortunately, the bats... I don't do that much melee damage yet. Gotta work on that part. Gotta work on a lot of things. At least we got an apple, so I'm not gonna die. Well, I might. Ow. Well, I come away a little bit richer. But also a little bit closer to death. Okay, I'm just gonna peg this guy in the face as he comes for me. Thank you. Alright, let's cram... Oh, nope, that's not how we cram apples in our face. That's how we cram apples in our face. Cram apples. I feel like I should be able to sneak attack or something. There we go. Yeah, I want to work on the... Oh, cool, you can do upward swings. I want to work on my, like, my... Ow. My jump attacks. I want to be the Pogo Knight. Oh. Oh, that's another adventurer fighting Green Man. Okay. I assume they're not immediately... Yeah, it looks like adventurers are not immediately aggressive. Maybe if I attack them, but it looks like they'll just leave me alone. Good. I was worried about that. Let's see, didn't I pick up a wand? You're right. I'm being a little bit cowardly. Okay, so I can equip that, though I have no idea how to activate it. So, throwable lightning orb creates a dazzling lightning field where thrown. Gonna just grab that. Pachoo! Ah! Ah! Okay. So, I can hurt myself with a lightning field. I'll have to figure out how to specifically throw things. There's like an altar? Anything I can do with it? Altar! Start to view. I really wish it would actually show me something. Is it under miscellaneous? Altar! Okay. Power to combine 2 items to create a massively superior item. 2 identical items are placed on the surface of the altar. Works with most weapons, along with certain other items. Okay, well, we don't have any duplicates right now. If I could get a duplicate of my, like, shitty sword, I'd be super down. No, my ring! You dick! Well, it's okay. I think if he dies... If he dies, we can get the item. I'm just gonna let them fight the dude for a bit, actually. I'm gonna grab the thing. Yeah, so it looks like adventurers in general are friendly? It looks like for the most part they don't even fight back. Or fight me at all. Which is good. Okay, so we get a skull stick. What's a skull stick do? Every 2 kills with this weapon increases your maximum health by 1. Oh ho! But it sucks for damage. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, yeah, so if you hang out with the adventurers, they join you. It doesn't look like you can get too many, though. Could be wrong, though. Okay, gotta stay away from the blue explodey guys. Never liked them. Ooh. new bow. Maybe new bow. Fire bow. Okay, fire bow does about the same damage. I think. Yeah, about the same damage, but chance to set enemies on fire. I will take that. Alright, max health. Well, there goes most of my money, but we're back up to full, so I guess I'll take it. Okay, so what's this? Killing 2 enemies will increase your maximum health by 1. Oh, so it's like the melee weapon, but less shitty. That's really useful. Okay, so in that case, I mean, it's gonna be a while. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what was sparkling and exploding there, but that's okay. Okay, so we can slowly increase our maximum health here. Unfortunately, it looks like as we do so, we're slowly going to run out of stuff, but that's okay. Well, not run out of stuff. That's a bomb. That's a grenade. I was not even thinking. Okay. Oh, so that's how we use the... That's how we use the flame. Looks like we lost my adventuring buddy. He might still be like, down below, but I get the feeling he's a dead man. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, so these guys are the replacements for the, for enemy adventurers. Ow. Fire jerks. Okay, red potion. Shielded. Ooh, handy. Well, I guess I'm gonna just eat a heart. Raw. Gross. It'd be great if you could actually, like, cook them or something. Then again, cooking mechanics in these games never quite work out the greatest. Alright, we get a sapphire ring. Not sure what that does. Shield rune. Usable. Gives shields to yourself and nearby friendly allies. Oh. I keep forgetting how to equip things. Okay, so I now have a, I have a ring that increases my maximum range damage. That's super handy. There we go. That'll actually make a fairly major difference here. Same thing with the bonus damage. Bomb sling. Oh, so maybe that's how we throw stuff around. Not sure. Let's see. Pogo Knight. Don't you mean Shovel Knight? No. I'm nowhere cool enough to be a Shovel Knight. Okay, there we go. Maybe I can... Oh, okay. Ow. Spike Stick, Battle Brew. So that's the guy that died. So Spike Stick, nah, not that good. Okay, Poison Ring. Extra melee damage. Extra poison damage. Bomb Sling. Oh! Throw small bombs which explode on impact with entities. Well, I'm gonna just throw on the Poison Stick for the time being. I don't have any more healing items, I assume. I could just drink stuff. Eh, seems risky. Let's just get out of here as this bloodied, naked man. Okay, boss fight? Boss fight. Chronoboid, the obsidian-plated cuboid. Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna hang up beneath this thing, for better or worse. Ow, 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 ow. He hurts. Okay. I can't hit shit, and we're on fire and dead. Okay, I don't know how to fight that guy, but that's fine. Progress! We unlocked Archer perk. And we unlocked a red turban. And a Traditionalist perk. And we unlocked maybe something else, I'm not entirely sure. Well, let's see what we got. Okay, so I have a red turban, so we're putting that on. Oh, I'm super tempted to never take that off. Okay, and perks. Okay, start with an apple and 2 bombs. So that's Adventure. Archer, increased range damage by 1, speed of my arrows by 50%, ranged attack speed by 10%, reduced melee damage by 2. Versus, magic items are no longer usable, increases your melee damage by 3, ranged by 2, melee knockback 1. Yeah, let's go Archer perk. I tend to go Archer, even if that's probably not going to work out great for me. But yes, I did pick up my friend's ring. I'm an opportunist. Okay. Ah! Hate those guys. They're just really hard to get the jump on. Okay, Emerald Pedbit. Okay. There we go. We get a beige potion. I'm just gonna stay away from exploding McJerk pants. Okay, so we get a spiked ring. 3 damage to all melee attackers. I'll take it. Okay, so slimes do not actually do contact damage. It looks like all enemies actually have to intentionally attack you first. I really appreciate that, actually. Now, fell wrong. Okay. But that means I can be much more aggressive. I might go traditionalist then. Actually, it might be interesting to do a run where I do mostly melee. Okay. One fear is I get like stun locked or multiple other things. Okay. Ow. Okay, so we just get a small amount of cash. I'm just gonna go around to this side. I really am happy about the fact that the... There we go. Okay. Yeah! Freaking... Yep. Found the old-style adventurers. And we're dead. Wow. Okay. Well, no surprise. I'm not very good. I'm not very good at this game. Oh, hello. Whew! Quite a trek to get here, isn't it? Anyway, I'm Barry. But you can call me Fergus. I'm here to fix some sort of... Ah. That looks like it. Pumice crystal, is it? Looks to be in bad shape. What have you been doing with it? Whew, this is really gonna cost you. I'll get to work on it right away. Well, I have no idea. I always feel like it's super cheap when contact damage is a thing, because it makes melee super sketchy. Yeah, the only time I'm fine with contact damage being like a thing is when the enemy is very specifically like covered in spikes and isn't like designed poorly. I absolutely hate it in games where like an enemy has like a regular attack and whatever, but the moment you touch their like their sometimes even naked behind, and they will just like immediately be like they will just immediately ow. The enemies can turn around maybe a little bit fast, but whatever. But yeah. Oh, hello, spike trap. When placed on the ground, spike trap will okay. Oh, shoot. Well, that's just down. I was hoping that it would be like an ability I could put down. I don't want to have to go into my inventory to pull things like this out. That usually sounds like a bad deal. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there. Maybe if I'd had that thing explode on me and launch me upwards, but that doesn't seem like it's worth it. Okay, so instead of wasting our time, let's just continue on. But I don't know. I'm glad that Rupek didn't go with that direction with things. It just never feels good. I don't know. Okay, so we've got a blessing down here. I kind of want to get to it before... anybody else, for obvious reasons. Okay, so what do we want? Charge Blessing, Calamity Blessing, or Blessing of the Ballista? Let's go Blessing of the Ballista. I don't even remember what that does. Fire larger, more powerful arrows. Yeah, so it's mostly just proc-based damage, but that's fine. I'll take proc-based. Okay, and what's this one? Increased range damage and knockback when firing mid-air. Neat. What I really want, though... What I really want, though, is a blessing that makes it so I float when I'm shooting. I mean, honestly, just a slow fall buff in general would be kind of incredible. There we go. Okay, so we get another skull stick if I really feel like going that direction. It's mildly tempting. Okay, what did we get? We got Demonic Eyeball. Oh. Whoops. Okay, and we have the Ardent Bow. Slow but powerful arrows, so extra damage, range knockback, magic damage. Alright, sure. I really want the scatter shot bow, to be totally honest. Ooh. Okay, so we've got an eyeball that shoots alongside us. Oh, Ascension Orb is how we get up. I remember now. Ow. There we go. Okay. So definitely not doing great, but that's fine. Lumber Hatchet. Perfect weapon for murdering creatures and trees alike. A lot of damage, medium speed, and an extra ring slot. I didn't know you could do that. But, alright. So melee's gonna be good. It's like a whole wing of the dungeon over there. See, is this game playable without controller? Possibly? I've never tried. It never really... Playing, like, semi-high reflex games with keyboard and mouse always feels like it's just going to end poorly for me. Okay. So we do a lot of damage with our bow. But it is kind of slow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either way, probably going to go down. I could try drinking a potion. There's no way I can use that shrine without, like, getting killed, though. Alright. Blessing of Calamity? Each kill will temporarily increase your melee attack speed by a certain amount. Alright. That's actually kind of useful. Bomb bow. Slow, but explosions on impact. Dunno. Piercing bow. Pierces through targets. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna run around with the ballista that I've been rolling with. Okay, so we've got Friend Man. You wanna buddy up? Buddy up? Buddy up? Be friend? Be friend? No friend? Oh. Okay. Wanted to make friend now, but no dice. Okay, so ideally it'd be nice if we could find like a... It'd be nice if we could actually find, like, a duplicate weapon here. Okay, so this is no good. Oh, demonic prayer beads. Challenge done, diversity. Okay, volatile, tenacious, or blessing. Let's go tenacious. I think that increases my health or something. Extra damage, take less damage. Okay. So when I'm really injured, I will be beefier-ish. Sounds good to me. She's expensive. Probably heals me to full. Okay. Probably heals me to full. I'm in the process of dying. I'll have to work on that. Okay, so we get sharp metal ring. Okay, we don't want to get hit by the bats. Let's do this. Okay. Absorb the soul of nearby dead things. Each soul increases your damage by 2. 5 will give you a permanent stat bonus. Hell yeah! Unfortunately, we lose out on our demonic eye. I'll live. Mainly because I do a ton of damage. Vortex Bomb. Shield Rune. Okay. We gotta stay away from the orc. Orc is scary. Okay, we get a hollowed bow. Oh. That slime has an item. Bonebreaker gauntlets. Big, hulking gauntlet imbued with orcish magic. It's a spectral fist which hits enemies in front of you. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Ring of Affliction. Extra fire damage, extra bleed damage, extra magic damage. I'll throw it on. Oh. We don't want the orcish ring, though. Stuff like the... Oh. Let's use the shield rune, so we don't die. And let's take a look at what the hollowed bow does. Lightning fast holy arrows. Tempting. Oh, slimes don't count towards the demonic beads. Well, that's acceptable. I mean, I do so much damage, I can just, I can generally just one-shot most orcs. So I'm not too worried about it. Oh, there goes my shield. We did get the permanent boost, but... don't know. Did bats count? No idea. We have a very strong run here. that I'm probably going to lose just because I have, like, no survival skills. I mean, we could try just chugging potions, but it never seems like a good idea. Ooh, max health versus... Let's take off the spiked ring. I guess I'll keep it. Can I put this on? Nah, it doesn't actually help me. But we do have that statue up above. If I can find her. Okay. Okay, here we go. Plus 100 health. Nice. And he hurt. Well, that's okay. We're not dead yet. There we go. Another vortex ball. Just going to stay away. At some point, I'm going to be better at avoiding whatever. You know, we haven't checked if this game actually has like a... Oh. Oh, did I used the demonic ring. I know why that happened. Okay, I was like, why is there suddenly like noises and stuff? And there's my answer. Okay. Yeah, so the damage boost really is probably not worth using. Not in favor of the permanent one. Okay, well, I'm about as prepared as I possibly can be. Oh, the beads are active. You have to use it near corpses. You sure? Okay, so we have Goliath. The Chaotic Stone Berserker. Huh. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, so the guy is... I mean, it seems like it's in my best interest to somehow... Shoot. Get on top with the eyeball. Because I can't break the fists. And my arrows... Okay, let's see if I can ride this. Okay, hello. Okay. So, did his face explode or something? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we've pissed him off. Ow. We've pissed him off real bad. Oh, he changed configuration. Okay. Makes him a lot easier to hit. Still scary. He hurts. Got him. Okay, stay away from death. Certain death. In favor of getting smacked around a lot. Got him? Got him. Alright, we beat the first boss. Woo! Okay, so it is corpse based. Good to know. And we get Piercing Blessing. Arrows by 1, Grappling Hook, and a heart. No, more hearts. Okay, well, let's cram the hearts in our face, because we're near death. Okay, equipable. Fire a grappling hook ahead of you, pulling you towards the landing point. It's kind of useful. I don't know. Hopefully those guys get easier. Okay. Ow. These guys hurt real bad. I'm not fully prepared for them. We have, like, orcish adventures. I'm just gonna try and go for the orange potion. Minus 10 max health. Okay, we get a shield rune. That's incredibly useful. Okay, pink potion. Gray potion. Unfortunately, all of these are bad. We are now in trouble. Well, we were always in trouble, and we kind of knew it. So we get another orcish ring. Okay. Oh! Yeah, you're right. So do I have to have 5 nearby corpses, or... I have no idea how any of this works. Well, that's okay. Oh, okay, that's an adventure. Not certain death. Some of these guys are jerks. Feel like handing me some healing items? I would so dearly love healing items. To make up for the fact that I have no ability to preserve my own health. Okay, well, I'll gladly take your money. Seeing as I have nothing else that's even remotely close to useful. I'm just gonna sit here and blast these guys. There we go, combo, +1 magic damage, and we get a red apple. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, we get a ruby wand and various things. Nice. Yeah, I was under the assumption that the beads would work slightly differently than they do. Well, okay. I mean, honestly, I'm expecting a lot of failure here. This is not going to be a game I'm good at for a while. But it is going to be a game that I am definitively going to be better at. Ah, crap. It's the flying skull things. Luckily, we got piercing, so it's not so bad. Okay, there's a bunch. Extra melee damage. We get the... Curse of Lightning? Okay. We have 2 adventurers here. Do we? Oh, no. Okay. Well, thank you, Blessing of Lightning, for making my life easier. Thank you, Random Adventurer, for sussing out the evils that will inevitably plague me. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play this more. They've Brewpack has definitely improved the game. Ah, shit. Okay, thank you, Lightning, for making my life easier, because, whoo, boy. I'd like a weapon that gives me a lifesteal, please. That'd be nice. Titan Star. Really should, like, mess with some of these things, but I think we'll leave that for later. Mainly because I'm about to die, and that's acceptable. Okay, combo melee damage. Unfortunately, the melee damage is not super handy. Okay, we don't have any new potions. Okay, we get a green potion. Green potion does increases melee damage by 2. What's the Butcher's Sword? User take extra damage from hits? No. I'll give it a pass. Unfortunately, we've got a... adventure jerk. And I'm gonna die. Yep, well, there we go. At least we got a lot of progress. I mean, we beat a whole boss. So we got an Olive Dashiki. We got a 2-fold perk. Ooh, is that like double shot? And challenge complete. We also unlocked whatever that is. No idea. What's this? I have no idea. Well, first, perks. 2-fold. Fire an additional arrow with every shot. Reduce attack speed by 20%. Start without a melee weapon. I will take it. Okay, and we got a new shirt. I think we got a new shirt. Olive Dashiki. Okay, we still don't have pants. Haven't gotten a new hat. And I don't think there's any beards or hairdos that we can get. Yep, nope. Well... that's fine. Facial hair, hair tint. This is acceptable. Okay, so I have a shirt now. No pants. What's this? Progress. Oh, neat. Most used perks. Best speed run. Neat. I'll have to take a look at these. That'll be later. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't do the unfortunately I can't do the daily run. It's actually time for me to switch to multiplayer stuff. However, there's a very real possibility I'm probably going to play more Cave Blazers in approximately 2 hours after multiplayer times. are done, just because I'm actually pretty down with the game. But yeah, we're still trying to chug through as much Factorio as possible. Unless Bird. No, looks like it should be okay. Yeah, sorry guys. We'll do the daily, and I'll mess around with the new perks and stuff like that. I've got hiccups. And of course I'm the first one here. Whatever. It doesn't take too long. Okay. Factorio. No, Mastorio was last night. I only do Mastorio once per week. Whenever Keith is away. This is just going to be regular. This is going to be regular, Factorio. Okay, play, multiplayer, load game. Yeah, this is right before I ran Bird over. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well head home while we wait. You guys can't see it. Let me fix that. Or try and fix it. There we go. Okay, now you guys can see. I just had to make sure I wasn't going to get attacked while I was doing this. Bird was asking for it. Of course he was. He's always asking for it. And this would be the point where he walks into TeamSpeak. Well, I'm seconds off. He's up in the lobby. Why did I go down here originally? Bard.
Ow.
You okay?
I have to keep the volume up higher when I'm editing videos.
Oh.
And so when you came in and said Bard, oh, I was not ready for it.
Well, now you are.
Yeah, I guess so. So let's see how many videos actually edited out. 2. Okay. Well,
still working out the kinks?
No, I mean, I just started like 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
so
well, yeah, that kind of does
time. It. Yep. Are you already streaming?
Yeah, I'm already streaming. In fact, servers already up.
Okay.
I'm currently just figuring out... Oh yeah, our ammo's right here. Instead of having the logistics robots take away my explosive ammo, I might as well put it back manually. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, well, I've got about 3 minutes left on the current render.
That's fine.
So, I'll just wait until Keith gets here, then I'll hop on.
Okay. But, I can just putz around with what I currently have available.
Yep.
Oh, look at that sweet visual.
What?
Maxed out, processors.
Really?
Yeah.
Blue? Wow.
Yeah. I think it's blue
science. Is it because we're not
science.
using any yellow science, or what?
Yeah, we're not using enough because we're not producing enough blue science.
Right. Oh, right, and we are turbo locked in on, like... We really did not make any space for the blue science to scale up in the end.
Might be able to, but it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, really. Yeah, whatever. So, how was the whatever you were doing?
Cave Blazers. It was a game I covered about a year ago. And
that's a new release. Came out today?
Yeah, well, the final release came out today.
Yep.
And they've vastly improved it. The original version made me nothing but angry, and now I'm like, yeah, this is not bad.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Not a whole lot of indie games do the kind of, like, Well, I mean, I guess they do, but a lot of them just kind of stay mediocre forever, and this one was very much, like, actually good.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, it looks like our main limitation here actually isn't the blue science. We've got the infrastructure for it. We're just not getting enough engine units to it. Oh, because we're not getting enough red circuits to it.
Oh, no, really?
Are we?
Issue?
No, wait, hold on. What?
The issue
No,
was that
no,
it
no,
wasn't
no.
getting enough.
We're not getting... red circuits are fine, actually, now that I'm looking at it. This is just odd, trying to diagnose the problems.
What is it, not getting enough green? It's not getting enough of something, of course.
It's
but,
engine units. That seems to be the issue, just because engine units create slowly.
Yeah, true.
Hey, I'll be on in a minute. I just need to move my car.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So, yep. Let's just get this. Alright, this render will be done in a minute. Then I have 3 renders left to go in the pipeline, and I think that the way Adobe... I think that should be fine. If not, I mean, it's manually edited stuff, so I won't lose it if I, like, if things get, like, a little bit funky.
I'm just gonna crank up the engine units manually. Okay.
Right.
Let's see. There we go. I guess seeing as we're backed up on blue circuits, I can go back to producing efficiency modules.
Efficiency modules?
Remember
using
how I was
those for?
making speed 3 and efficiency 3?
What, just for power armor stuff, or why?
No, you know, just in case we, like, have something that we specifically want to give a speed boost, like these engine modules, for example, are a great example of, like, where just throwing a bunch of speed modules in probably would help.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Okay, that's a good point.
They're much faster now. Oh yeah, this will help. Though it actually does look like Blue Science is being held back for similar reasons, so I guess I'll work on that too. Alright, gear wheels. Okay, there we go. Four more. Oof. Okay.
Ah, damn it.
What, you piss off the cops again?
No, but shh. I had a real heavy thing going on right now.
Okay, there we go. Now our Blue Science, our engines for Blue Science are backed up. And actually, if we need to make more Blue Science production, it's not. It's actually really easy to do.
How so?
There's actually a lot of room for Blue Science.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
I say so.
How do I reorder things in Adobe in Premiere Encoder? Oh, wait, there it goes.
Yeah, you just click and drag.
It just gives a very subtle visual confirmation. Almost imperceptible.
I mean,
if you sequence everything and have like everything have really similar file names, then like it's really hard to tell that it changed things up. But I digress. I have edited 40 gigabytes of footage in the past couple of days.
Nice.
Yes. Holy crap. It's been a bit of a spree.
YouTube.com/birdcatchergames rises from the ashes.
With I have videos uploaded until June 26th. right now.
Wow.
Yes.
Nice.
All of it is Factorio.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, I guess not, but something kind of wrong with that.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah, I released a vlog a couple days ago, and the reception to that has been overwhelmingly positive, which has been like really nice to hear. So I may do that on a more regular basis.
Vlogs are always super positive, except for the occasional people that are like, "Are you just
Play
fat,
more
or do you just
scrap."
have like a weird neck?" And I'm like, "What?"
What? Well, what's the answer, Wander?
I mean, I'm not that fat.
Oh, I was talking over you. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, okay.
I thought you said play more scrap and you have a weird neck. And
No, it was like,
oh.
the person had said like, "Are you fat or do you just have a weird neck?" And I'm like,
Oh, that's mean.
yeah,
Oh.
like,
I thought-
where in the world do people like say those things and think, yeah, this was acceptable for me to say?
Oh man, that's horrible. Yeah, I thought it was. I did not hear what you said.
Yeah.
I must have come across as a little bit insensitive in that moment.
okay.
But to be fair, the bar for sensitivity was set very low by that commentator, so
Yeah.
don't feel too concerned. Ah, Jesus, the light. Oh, it burns.
The light, it burns.
Lady Bird came by and opened the blinds, and the sun is starting to set, and it was just like
Surprise.
so much light all of a sudden. Oh man. I'm just waiting, it's uploading. It'll take like another minute. The problem with, I mean, normally this isn't an issue, but I need to stop and restart the program that I'm using, and well,
Yeah.
it does uploading synchronously, so I need to wait till the upload's done, then I can turn it off and turn it back on to do a fresh recording session. Well, it'll pay off very, very shortly.
Yeah.
I mean, I still can't use it to its full potential, at least not on Factorio, because I still need to edit all the manuals, all the existing footage I have first.
Yeah.
Because I can't just start uploading automatically, like, here's episode 4, this is 20 hours into the game.
Yeah, that
that would be
work
so
wrong.
fucking infuriating. That would be a really great way to kick everything off on the wrongest of feet. I mean, at that point, I'm just walking around with my willy. Like, that's how wrong-footed it is.
Huh. I'm just realizing the sheer number of ins and outs on this base. There are some funky bits everywhere.
Every corner has some personality. That's all there is to say about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some personalities are as ugly on the inside as they are on the outside.
Yep.
What was I doing?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was waiting for this upload. I was like, I'm checking Reddit, but I'm also on TeamSpeak, so something's not right. I'm doing something wrong, and I don't know what. Okay, that video is up on YouTube.
I am arrived.
Welcome back, Hemorrhoid.
God.
So what was wrong with your car? Just bad placement?
When I got home last night, I had to park around the corner because all the parking spots were taken by cars or something.
Oh.
I don't like being parked not in front of the house.
That would
Well-
make sense.
Now that I saw the sidewalk was empty, I'm like, well, I need to move it now because I don't know when they're gonna come back.
3 plus 5.
I am now play the prey.
Super good.
Well put. Okay. let's hop on the Wander server now.
I am trying to improve our setup here.
Are you saying there's something wrong with it?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you have eyeballs?
Yeah.
Oh, Keith, I figured out combinators. We played Factorio last night, and I just sat around and played with combinators for a little while until it made sense.
Yeah, learning things.
Combinators are...
Oh, bird.
God, there's... What?
You know what you
Wander?
need to make.
No, I don't need to make that again.
Yeah, you
Combinator that combinates combinators.
do. No. Bird made a toy.
Yeah, I immediately figured out how to make the worst possible thing I could with it. And then once I figured that out, I was actually pretty satisfied and then just stopped messing with them for the night.
You didn't make a thing where you're like, I can just make the entire base slower for no reason.
No.
Hooray.
Actually, I could do that if I felt
Well,
like
yeah.
it. I could make it so that I could have like a switch that I can flip that just turns off all the power in the base. If I felt like doing that, I think that's possible. Maybe not that extreme, unless it just felt like, unless I had something that used a ton of electricity.
We changed the
and I
password
just
again?
Turned it off and on for no reason.
It should just be
Capital
lower.
H.
Try lowercase.
God damn it!
Look, if the
Wander.
password if the password's wrong, it's
killing me.
because I forgot which one.
It is lowercase.
Where?
A
Yeah.
horse is a horse, of course, unless it's
We've
Wander,
had like
and then
17
all
different
fucking-
variations of horsepower.
bets
Oh
are
god,
off.
I'm immediately under attack when I load it in.
Did you spawn in an
Jesus.
enemy base?
Yeah, they might have. They
Because
might
he
have
just,
just popped
he
in.
just randomly did an unannounced save, and that became the end state of that session.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I saved
remember.
right
Wander
before
killed
running
me.
over bird. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just straight up like under attack.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Okay,
I'm
well we're
here,
back.
I'm not dead, so that's a fucking gigantic
Hanging
plus
out with
right
my
there.
almost entirely empty batteries that can't defend themselves in the middle of nowhere. Hello, Beard Catcher.
Hello, my name Birdcatcher. I come
Is
from
this
place
before
that
he
there's
ran you over
bird.
the second time?
What,
Yes.
What say?
Yeah. Yeah. This is after the first time, before the second time.
Yes,
I was
this
gonna
is
say he's
before
right at
second
that
time.
he's right at that spot, but the prompt is still there saying where he died.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. I was trying to use a silly voice, but Keith is he's just asking me real questions, and I'm like, I can't answer like serious questions in like a silly voice.
Here's the real talk. Real talk.
What?
Real talk. Real talk.
Where were you on the night of the 15th? I don't know. You
Real
can't
talk, I was
prove
wasted.
anything.
What have you been changing, Wander?
What have I been changing?
What do you mean? What have I been changing? I've
Said
been
you were
working
changing
on
stuff.
Oh, I was working on the blue science.
I forgot how
'Cause
fast we were. Oh
Yeah.
my
The-
god.
the blue science, I guess, really does not need to be revamped much. Now that I'm looking.
How
at
are
it.
you? How are you revamping it? I looked at it and I was like, yeah, that. Oh, I see. You just put down a shit ton of assembly machines to make engines.
No, those were already there. I just buffed the
Well,
speed.
it's
The real
good.
Yeah,
issue were the.
I made the giant line of engines before we ever had robots.
Yeah.
Yeah. How
The
do we
real
make- how do
issue
we
over
afford
here
drills,
was the electric mining drills.
Yeah.
We only had 2, and they were
Right.
not sufficient.
You make more, or do you make them
no,
faster?
I just made them real fast.
Yeah, real
You
fast.
made them really fast, but we could increase their efficiency with more stack inserters.
Got so much plastic pumping into the base right now.
Fair
Yeah, the
point.
stack inserters are still
Dear
too
Lord.
slow. Oh shit! All right, that is actually impressive to watch.
Damn.
Also, those pipe factories are fucked. They're never getting iron again.
Yeah.
Wait, Queen Wolf, you did a naughty.
You didn't max out the player count?
No.
Queen
Aw.
Wolf, you get a frowny face. It's okay. It probably wasn't intentional. Either that, or
It's
that
literally
person-
the definition of intentional because they have to do it on purpose and type
Yeah.
in the correct
No,
password.
because we were
which
playing
they
Factorio. They might have just been like,
Oh.
"Oh, I'm
Yeah.
playing Factorio," and then
Yeah.
joined. Plus, I'll give Queen Wolf the benefit of the doubt. They're regular. And
Those are some real mixed messages.
However, it
Like,
could
you could join us,
be-
but only on these nights.
It could be that they're that one person that impersonated Queen Wolf to be a dick, which would make them very, very consistent in their trollery.
Your stream has such rich history.
Yes, historians study our stream. And they're like, yeah, that's it. That's all they say.
Verily.
That's what archaeologists say. They're just like, oh, quote, forsooth.
So here's me doing the
Hemina
opposite of a combinator bird.
What?
These
Oh,
things
right,
do-
I was supposed to make combinator.
Look at this. This is the opposite of combinatoring. Just finagling more. Like, well, the ones on the left get filled up more than the ones on the right, so I'll just have long ones to just pull them stuff left to right.
Okay, Bird, I think the pipe factories are going to be okay because
yeah, I saw that. The
drills
whenever
are-
the stagnant shooters. Yeah.
By the way, I have a status update.
Jesus Christ, Keith.
What are you, some kind of Facebook user?
So
Like-
Disgusting.
we can now make the atomic bomb.
Oh.
Why are we not?
Why
No.
are we not?
I don't know what's required for it, so I haven't looked into it. Rocket fuel. Oh, give me a
God
second.
damn
Nope.
it.
Got another thing I need to go do.
Oh no.
Where's
Well,
my
I'm just
fuel
making
factory?
Nazi noises.
I'm going to go very fast in my tank, maybe.
Vroom vroom.
Maybe.
Well,
Possibly,
I mean, there's
if I feel
no
like it.
There's no real guarantee it's actually going to work. That's the unfortunate part.
Alright.
Ah, shit. I got stuck. No.
Okay, and then I need a constant combinator. There it is. Alright. I have a pleasant little surprise in the works for you.
None of this
Keepopolis.
works.
Alright. Let's
This is a better
reduce that for
idea.
right now. Let's do that. Let's do
Slightly
that.
better idea. Oh, there's a series of dumb things. There we go. What are you doing, Birdsley?
I would... just wait. It's fine.
Alarming.
I'm going to be really upset if it turns out that rocket fuel does not work in tanks.
How will you cope? Mucho tragedy.
Weeping.
Oh no.
Okay, we're gonna keep that turned
Doing
off
some
right
rapid
now.
research. Are we hitting the point where it's mostly just incremental upgrades as opposed to like actual things we'd want? Oh, worker robot speed, we want that. We obviously want that. What the fuck? No. No.
Did you do it, Bird? Did you do the
Of
thing?
course I'm
Oh,
doing it.
no.
How's it going, Keith? I made a machine that just spams the alert the base is under attack noise and gives you an alert in the lower right that says
Oh,
bird has giant boner.
oh no.
If only it was text-to-speech.
There's just random clips on the ground here.
Yeah,
Weird.
well, I think we tore up the line and did a very bad
Yeah.
job of it. But no,
Dear
they
Lord.
made
Why
the,
do I tell you to learn things in this game? You only use it for evil.
they made that thing have the most frustratingly annoying sound that they possibly could have. Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
pretty much.
Keep.
No.
Yes.
What? What are you doing? Better not crash into my train.
It'll be fine, trust me.
Wait, are you gonna make my train run it over?
Yep.
Don't want to have a tank anymore?
Nope.
I can facilitate this.
Bye.
Huh.
Okay, you're breaking my train.
The train is fine. It takes no damage.
But my train.
Yes. But the train doesn't take any damage. The tank does. No.
My tank now.
Ow! Ow! Jesus! Oh.
That was a really bad idea.
I didn't. I got kind of laggied on it. Like I didn't mean to actually like run in front of it, but like it
It
kind
looked
of
a
like.
lot like you tried to stop my train with your body.
To be
That was a
fair, I
bad
did for
plan.
a second.
Yes.
A
Technically.
very short-lived second.
Very fatal second. Importantly.
Oh, man. All right. Well,
We're
let me
off
pick
to
the things back
a
up.
dizzying start.
His name is Bird. You can stop
And
the
he is
train.
dead
No,
now.
he can't. His name
Who's a
was
dead
Bird.
bird? Yes, you are.
He tried to stop the train.
dead
Yes,
bird.
He did. Hey, everyone. Train catcher here. Whoops. Let's put the
Train catcher
tracks
here.
back.
Somehow doesn't convey the full meaning of what you're going for when you call it just call it train catcher. Catch train with
Oh,
teeth.
God.
Bird, you wanna
Why-
help me with
Bird.
brain
I was
thing for a
trying to.
moment?
Yeah, in a second. I was trying
Yep,
to.
yep.
I was trying to pick up my corpse, and you mine your corpse so slow. That it was like, oh, you're done. Here, pick up the train tracks too. And I don't
Never-
know how to do this at all.
You're never not breaking my shit.
Hey, man, you can
Do I have rails? Let's
be
see.
bitter about it, or you can.
Get here. I'll fix it.
Oh, here, I'm gonna put the tracks down so you can
No.
use them.
God
There.
damn it.
Well, I have my inventory. No, you pick them up. I'm giving them to you. I'm doing a good thing. God damn it. I'm a good person, okay?
I'm a good person.
People like me, and I have a lot of friends. All right, what did Wander need Bird for?
Oh, can you take a look at my Kovarex and tell me, like, how to make it not be bad?
Try.
So the
I've
main
never-
issue
I've
is...
never done this.
No, it's over on the
It's over
right.
to the right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the main issue is eventually it'll bottleneck. There will be too much,
Uranium-238.
yeah. And I don't know of a way to...
Not even eventually. It looks very likely that it's gonna bottleneck.
Well, it
pretty
just did.
shortly.
I picked up, like, hundreds of it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right. So,
Just don't have places to put all this iron because we just don't actually use it that fast. See. Are we backed up on copper too, I think?
how?
Yeah.
What's the percentages on
I need to make up a new
the
goal.
enrichment processes?
What should do next? We're also backed up on every science, which never happens.
Yeah, well, now we're starting to do the light sciences. You know, all the shit that we didn't care about up until now.
Like worker robot speed, who needed that?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. So,
We have plastic, we're doing tons of refining over there. Refining. We're refining
real
so
refinery.
hard right now.
oh man.
Call me the refinerator.
Can you research? I forget how Kovarex enrichment works. Can you research it multiple times, or just like once and you unlock
months.
it?
And you
Okay,
unlock
and that
it.
just gives you the centrifuge
Yeah.
thing. Okay, so my guess is that we just probably need more centrifuges than what we currently have.
Yeah. Well, we don't need more centrifuges. I'm fine if it gets backed up as long as it doesn't get stuck. That's the
Yeah.
the issue. I mean,
The thing
actually,
is, more centrifuges will prevent it from getting stuck because you need to get the ratio correct. But I don't know what the ratio is off the top of my head.
the one thing we could actually do is
Oh
we
god,
could
we
actually
can still increase the overall capacity of stack inserters by several more ranks.
we could go with the crazy person method, Bird, and actually have we could actually just use requester chests and stuff like that, and like feed them in properly.
We could also combinators actually would be a really good thing to have here because it could detect like the exact amounts of each uranium type and react accordingly.
Realistically, as long as I come through and occasionally clean it up, I think it's fine.
Yeah, but we should be, you know.
Because
Which part are you cleaning up?
It's lasted 4 sessions without needing a cleaning.
If you look
And-
at our passive refiner,
I mean,
chest
that's
here,
that's
he-
only a ticking clock though.
yeah,
Like every
that's the
oil thing we do.
Yes.
Yeah.
But what's the problem? The problem is that the dark stuff builds up too much.
No,
Yeah,
the light
well,
stuff does.
Yeah.
The dark
that's
stuff...
issue.
I mean, the dark stuff actually is also building up too, which is a serious problem. But, it's constantly being refined down, so the numbers kind of stay okay. But the problem is eventually it will back up, and I'm not entirely sure how to do it apart from...
well, let's just make some nukes.
Well, I'm actually doing that. Unfortunately, I don't know if you can request processing units.
We could do the kind of stuff I did with the oil. Make one side of the track each, and then filter it so it never just create one break in the track and a filter inserter that makes it just actually proceed from that point on.
Maybe?
Like, would all of our problems be solved if that track that goes through the middle was like all bright on the left and all dark on the right or something like that, and it would just sat there?
Sort of. So the problem is they output bright and dark again, so you have to figure out how to clean it.
Yeah.
A second time around. Here, Bird...
This seems super fixable.
Maybe.
Okay,
I'm
if you guys...
researching it right now.
I want to play with it.
People...
Okay.
You want to play with it? I mean, I'm like Googling it, like how people set up their Coverix.
That's disgusting.
And,
You disgust me. Using other people's solutions.
Well,
how dare you?
You're a lot more clever at this than I am. I think that the issue... I think that the issue is...
We have filter stack inserters, right? Ooh, yes, we do.
Okay, so you're mining them over here, and then you're using these centrifuges to create the products. Okay, yeah, so the issue with the Coverix is that you just need to start consuming the products. Like,
yeah.
That's what it boils down to.
Well, we're making nukes now, so that should help with the uranium-238s. I'll just check it out later. Hey, Bird.
Yep.
Bird. You wanna follow me out here for about a moment? Through the gate. Okay, can you stand? Go stand by the edge of the water. Maybe. Like up here. Yeah.
I'm dead. Holy shit.
Well.
My body is still there. Just fine.
Yeah.
That's a pretty epic amount of range. So is that is that a cannon or like how?
That was a
nuclear
nuke.
Missile?
I hit you with an atomic bomb.
Oh,
Jesus.
How often do we make those? How fast do we make one?
We're making. We have 7 right now. I have one assembling.
Can I take 7?
Sure. I was gonna say we have one assembling machine. We could drastically increase the production. I'm just not sure if it's a healthy idea.
Well, let's not let whether it's a good idea or a bad idea get in the way of the fact that.
Well, no, I was just gonna say it's not a healthy idea to make like too many.
Well, you know.
I'm gonna limit us to like 2 stacks of the things, otherwise
why
it might.
Why are you gonna Cold War us,
just one.
dude?
Look, I don't want to kill our power production, though. I guess that's probably not an issue.
No,
now that I'm thinking about it. All right, whatever. Screw it.
Woohoo! Unchecked proliferation. Here we come.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my nukes in the nuke chest.
Please. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna say like, just let me get my things first. Don't nuke me again.
No,
baby.
I'm not
Nuke me,
gonna
baby,
willfully.
one more time.
Okay, so you can request nukes. Apparently they stack up to 10.
My nukiness is nuking me.
Okay. So what's the next thing that we do?
I did it all for the nukie. The what?
The what?
The nukie.
Plane?
The what? Hold
Nukie?
on.
Is that what
was
they're
a
calling
kid.
it now?
Yeah. I used to kind of make fun of that one Eminem song where it was like, in my headcanon, Eminem was just illiterate. So he was like reading out the lyrics to his song and being like, my name is... What?
Huh?
My name is... Huh?
What?
My name is... Who? And then like you just hear like the recording engineer just like click in, just press a button like... Slim Shady. And then they're just like, fuck it, that's the song. And that's how...
Okay, wait.
That's how it went in my head.
Bird?
I mean, that's basically the joke that's roughly the kind of joke he'd make about himself, pretty much.
Probably.
Okay, so the... can you guys help me remember 400 and 280? I want to see if rocket damage applies to nukes.
400 and 280?
Yeah.
I cannot remember those numbers. Run that by me again.
400, 280.
400 and 280, and we're using that for what?
Nuke damage. I want to see if increasing rocket damage.
400, 280, rocket damage. Okay, there we go. Rocket damage 4. Yeah, okay. So do you need a rocket launcher? Or how do you launch
Yeah,
nukes?
you need a rocket launcher.
Oh, okay, I can make 75 of them.
Yeah.
They just require gears? Jesus.
Yeah, they're really easy to make.
Oh, that's funny stuff. Forget how amazing engineers we are in this game. Alright, so don't mind
Rocket
me.
damage does apply to nukes.
Oh, that's such good news for everybody except for the aliens.
Specifically, definitely not the
Do
aliens.
we want to... Bert...
Yep.
Oh, no, they're just engaged with the enemy. I was gonna say, do we want to find, like, a specific section of alien that we can, like, go after and just take over?
What do you mean by that?
Well, like, we could put a wall down and then just be like, okay, this is the
What,
new
you want
annex.
pets?
No,
Like a
I just want an
death arena?
annex, and I just want to annex a new area for more resources. Specifically, probably actually where you are, because there's a ton of copper, iron, and whatnots in that area. How many laser turrets do we have?
Probably enough to annex a thing. Wow, dude. Holy shit. The nukes are amazing. First off, you can hella outrange the entire base they're trying to fight, and it just fucking wrecks them. The entire base dies before they can even attack you. Oh shit, here they come! No, why? God, oh, I have bullets.
Oh God, why God? No God.
Oh wait, I forgot. I literally have robots that shoot laser beams at things that try to kill me.
I forgot. I'm Superman.
I forgot. Not only am I deadly from a distance, I'm also deadly up close.
Okay,
Sort
so
of like
Bird,
if Bruce Lee had a gun.
I'm
Yeah,
deadly from
Bird.
all.
wipe out all
Yep.
of those bases, and I'm just gonna make a new wall.
All right.
We're gonna,
Yeah.
we're gonna
Really,
make a.
I am
brave-
way ahead of you on the wiping out the bases front.
Oh yeah, damn, they just melt.
Yep. It is. You
What's
just
the-
you hit the space
that-
bar and you go ooh, and then they're dead.
Holy shit!
Yep.
They take no effort.
I know, it's so great. They're probably really fucking furious at me.
Damn.
Oh my god. Like pop open a beer and nuke an enemy base. Wow, they immediately run at you too. It's like the nuke flies towards them, like, no! And then they're dead.
Jesus. It just burns through them. Okay, let's see. Can we get more rocket damage? We can. Okay, so it was... So each upgrade increases the damage of a nuke by about 120. Doesn't
What's
look like it...
What else are they gonna throw at us? How can they get any bigger?
I don't know.
That,
Is there a
like-
way to increase rocket shooting range? No, just speed.
Yeah. Which is fine, because holy shit. I am so deadly.
I am mucho deadly.
Wow, you speak Spanish?
Yes.
That's not Spanish.
Definitely not offensive.
If you were to tell me if I speak Spanish, I would respond with yes. The English word for see.
Dumbest.
I'm gonna
thing.
have myself a Dos Equis. It's made with real cerveza.
real cerveza. Blowing your mind right now, am I?
I'm gonna have beer made with real beer. Oh, Lord have mercy. I won't, because I have a nuclear missile launcher.
Hooray.
Yes, hooray. Have you seen these enemy bases? You can't. They're dead. There's not
Goodbye,
even
bases.
fallout or anything. Just like no consequence.
Instantly gone.
There's literally nothing stopping you from just power fucking all these bases to death. And I'm out of nukes. Well, shit, I guess that's the one way to stop me.
Yep. I'm
thing
unstoppable. I've been stopped. Yep.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna run back to the base real quick and get more unstoppable death mode.
Turns out I am completely stoppable.
Oh no, bombs! My 1 week. Can stealing
bombs.
jokes from other famous, like, YouTube videos be a meme, or is that just, like, way too meta?
My own lack of originality be the joke.
The answer is yes. Have you seen webcomics?
Shots fired, I guess.
Take that, people.
Apparently.
Bird, I need your nukes.
I only have 2 nukes. We are not requesting the you'll find uranium very fast comparatively, compared to how quickly we, you know, gobble it. Actually, yeah, this doesn't work at all. But I will come and nuke things because, yeah.
Wait, where did
Because
that
the
come
bases
from?
are growing back, and so I'm having travels.
Alright.
I need to get a
I am
personal
a
laser
walking death
defense,
mode.
honestly.
Yeah.
Ow.
But
build one of those.
killing the bases is it's like trivial when you have multiple people.
I did not even notice that we have other centrifuges.
We have centrifuges which make the or uranium sources themselves, but they
sometimes
go
spit out
through-
both types?
Right. So
Then you
do
also
the-
go into a secondary thing that also can spit out both?
Yes. Well, you need to enrich the uranium instead of just taking the part of the whatever comes out from taking the ore. I don't really get what's difficult to comprehend about it.
No, so what caught me off guard is I was just looking at this top place and didn't even know about the bottom place.
You thought
really.
that was just like all it was. Okay.
So when
That
the
I can
source
understand.
thing that was feeding all of it suddenly had one bright one, I was like, what?
Oh, look at that base over there, hidden amongst the trees. Oh, it would be just terrible if a nuclear missile were to land in the middle of it. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, they're dead.
They has died. Tragic.
You got a nuke. Wait, that's not the death song. Here Comes the Bride is not.
You end up with a 99% chance of making the dark one and a 0.7% chance of making the bright one, basically.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
Which is why you have to
Okay.
do Covarex, because that refines the dark ones into the light ones.
But once they're light, you don't even want them in the system anymore, or do you want them in the system still?
You do want them in the system
right?
because
They're required for the basic ingredient.
Yeah, they're required. They're required for the enriching process.
Yeah.
Yep. Which is really kind of freaking weird, but whatever.
And then, of course, the problem is the enriching process spits out different numbers of dark and light, so it's just like,
Yep.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, it's a good way to balance things. It's also very confusing.
Okay. Learning things as we go.
Yep. Covarex is also a very funny sounding word. I wonder if it's based in real life or not. I don't know. It sounds like a medicine, like an old-timey medicine. Like, Covarex! It delivers goodliness into your Q zone!
Into your Q zone.
It makes you more consistent.
Oh, gross.
Like the most...
The
The
definition of euphemism.
Yeah,
Ah, shit.
like, what does that
Bird,
even
can
mean?
you check that
We're
out?
actually under attack
Well,
somewhere?
they're dead.
Sort of. So I'm aggressively expanding here.
Yeah, but the problem is that he didn't wall off some of the places where bases are appearing.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is just I'm not
Oh,
criticizing.
they just blew up they just blew
yeah,
up
it
a
was a
construction
roboport.
bot. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, was it a
construction
roboport?
bot?
Yeah, I think it was just a
Oh,
construction
then that's
bot.
even more like pointless.
Yeah.
These aliens need more Kovarex. They are very inconsistent.
Consistent.
Remember?
It means that you poop on the reg.
Well, I wasn't even thinking that. I was just thinking consistency as in like a very not medically defined term.
Oh.
Just like
I thought you were
what
literally
does
talking about
consistency
laxatives or
mean?
something.
Oh, no, I
fiber.
wasn't talking about your poops. I was talking
Why
about
aren't
like,
you talking about my poops?
You want me to talk about your poops?
Talk about my poops, I guess.
Alright, just take more Kovarex. You'll shit a lot more. Kovarex, helping America shit for the future.
We are stupid. Did it?
It'd have.
You
it'd
just
have some
are
sort of-
stupid.
yeah. It'd have some sort of song associated with it, like.
This really does sound like something you'd like hear as one of their one of the advertisements in Fallout 4.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that's what I'm getting at.
Which is just based on reality,
Yeah, that's true.
but old.
But old. Newsflash, Keith. The greater bulk of reality is old.
Not if I have something to say about it.
Huh, yeah, I guess this is kind of a useful process. I like the way you've set this up here. Like, it doesn't get backed up, it just... Yeah, this actually is a very intelligent way of doing it.
Yeah, just filter
How does it get
what.
out, though?
Well, I'm
Oh,
working
these are
on
stack
that.
filter inserters.
I just made sure to filter literally what's going in and out of this entire system.
Well, you need
that-
you need to also pull out the
Yeah, I'm
unrefined-
working on it still.
Oh, okay. No, this is a pretty clever looking setup. I think this will probably work out well, alright?
Now there's just no track that has both resources on it, ever.
Yep.
That's just no longer a problem anymore. And it's just a matter of creating dumb little chests that just give us more space, I guess, so that stuff can keep going. But now there's no weird filter problems. Even down at the source, I've filtered it there.
Yeah. I'm just thinking like Fred Flintstone and Barney Rubble in like a weird commercial for Kovarex. God, did you ever see those things as a kid? I saw them a little bit, like some of the old Flintstones advertisements for like soft soap
Cigarettes.
and cigarettes and gambling and stuff like that. Oh, it's so weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man.
Now they can only sell toys.
Barney, what do you got there? Oh, this is a clove cigarette. I don't actually remember what Barney Rubble sounded like at all. I think he had like a doofy laugh, right? Barney,
something
these
like
are
that.
so smooth. They're great for pretending you're a grown-up and having chewing gum with it.
It's all the
Kids.
girlies like nowadays.
And it helps beat the Reds.
And things were
Oh,
weird.
the past. Oh, interesting. We can walk through this corner. There's no gate there.
I'm hand mining coal.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do
Oh.
you even need coal for?
What,
Poison
you feel like
capsules.
some kind of monster?
Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, what capsules?
Poison.
You're gonna poison them? You can hit them with nukes, man. Put them out of their misery quick.
I don't have nukes. Also, these are trees. So,
You're a tree.
Oh, it's just like, yeah, I don't want to nuke the trees. I just want to spray poison gas on them.
hey,
I'm not
works.
a monster. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick audit of our gas because I'm sure it's shit. Petroleum is always horrible. And, well, I guess it could be worse. It's not terrible at the moment. How about our plastic production? Is that doing okay?
Interesting question.
Our plastic is fully backed up, so that's good. What about our blue science? It's good. What about our military science? That's okay. We could probably actually stand to put down a couple more laboratories.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I actually have them built in my inventory. I can handle that when I get back.
I'm right here. I was gonna do it.
Okay, sure. I'm just in the middle of automating
Everything.
massive base expansions.
Yeah, I think I've cleaned up the radioactive thing, more or less. You can see
the
two
uranium
hemispheres of color that are not
enrichment.
touching each other. Right, I also
But
need
no,
to feed those back in. I see the one mistake I've
Bird.
made here.
Yes.
You want? I wonder if I could just request some nukes. I'm just gonna request some nukes.
As many
was
world
good-
powers do.
I was gonna be like,
Slash request nuke.
yeah, alright, this network is functional. Awkward, but functional. Yeah,
What are you requesting nukes? Just have them, I guess. Are we even producing them fast enough, though?
don't know.
Like,
I mean, I'm
if
just
I-
requesting 10.
If I look at it, we're limited primarily on getting our uranium-235, and we're limited on it primarily because the robots just don't deliver it to them very fast. Because I think they... Yeah, the requester chests, like, the robots just do not prioritize getting the uranium over there.
Yeah. Happens.
Which part are we stuck on right now?
So the thing is, the passive provider chests don't hold on to the uranium for very long. They immediately get spit back out onto the line. So the
Yeah.
robots will try to pick up the uranium to take it over to the nuclear missiles. They'll realize that there's none there, and then they just go off to try and... They get, like, a new task. They come over, they don't pick it up, and then they
where
run...
are the nukes?
They run off to do a new thing. They're over to the left, right where I am now.
We're trying to get something into here.
Yeah, the bright green Covarex.
Yeah, so
Oh,
they,
there it
like
is.
I said, they come over, park themselves over the chest, and then
They're just
move
not
on
bringing it
without
over.
picking
I
it
can
up.
fix that.
Well, I mean, you could do lots of things.
I will.
So thanks.
I'm gonna go fix it now, I guess. But be weirdly sassy about it? Is that how we're doing it? Is that
Hey.
the goal?
Hey, thank you. That's a really nice thing to do. I'm really glad that you're helping out here on this.
I love how you're fixing all of the problems. Yeah, keep at it.
Your usefulness is once again appreciated in this capacity.
Over there. Yeah, it's weird. This area is so open anyway.
Bird, do you have any nukes left, or no?
I don't have any nukes left, no. We haven't-
Ouch.
Yeah, it's not an issue of production, it's an issue of,
Well, I mean,
our
each nuke
logistics
is
weren't-
really expensive.
Well, no, the issue is that we just weren't, like, requesting as intelligently as we could have.
That too.
Kubels. There you go.
I had to find where it was in my bar. Stack inserter. There we go. And now we're making nukes all the time. More or less.
Oh, wow.
I need to go check what's
How
going
much
on back
stu-
here.
I guess, it was weird. It was actually really weird that they weren't going, in there so much. So...
Oh,
you're not... Wait,
Okay,
oh,
so
Jesus,
I'm gonna
this
cut
is
that-
really, really slow. I see.
I cut that off because it's dangerous real quick. I need to look at this because it can end up taking all of our bright stuff.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the problem is that centrifuges are
Okay,
extremely
that sounds like
slow
some
at
sort
the,
of combinator job.
Yes, that's actually what I was saying earlier, is that doing this is probably a combinator thing. Like, we would just
Oh
wanna
my god. Bird.
What?
So
What?
I didn't plan this, but in some of these I put the output and then I put the input downstream from the output, so it'll kick out the bright stuff and then immediately pick it back up on the next square.
Oh.
Really funny. Like it won't even go around or anything. It'll like go make it one square of track down and then go back into the same machine it came out of.
Oh, so it turns out
That's pretty
that
funny.
this actually was a really bad idea in the end.
It's good if you want to make a bunch of stuff. It's just stuff won't come out until it's the overflow, obviously.
Yeah.
Did you see
Wow,
that?
that's actually really
was-
funny to watch.
That's
that
really
happen.
funny. It's like it's high-fiving itself.
Like, yeah! Making that nuclear missile.
So very occasionally some extra will go down the line, but yeah, we need to figure out how to balance it so that we don't literally run out of bright stuff on this track. Otherwise the centrifuges will stop working because we made too many nukes.
Well, what we could do without a combinator, we could just do it the dumb way and have a splitter, and that way 50% of the bright stuff goes to make nukes.
Is that the ratio we want?
No, but I don't really know what the ratio we want is, so...
It's hard to say.
Okay.
Do you need any help with your efforts over there, Wander?
Probably not.
Okay. If that is the case, then... I guess I'm gonna start looking ahead towards, productionalizing more stuff. Actually, do we need more centrifuges, you think, Keith?
So, probably. But if I set up all these hands to do the hand 5 minute, the high 5 minute
hand-
round, basically,
Uh-huh.
if they all do that, then they'll never run out of green because they'll always pick
Yes.
it back up on their own if they need it, and which means
Yes.
only the overflow will go to the nukes. I think I made a solution on accident when I made the high five thing.
Oh, well, no. The overflow from the last one will... Yes, this will work. Yes, this will work.
There we
the
go,
only
so
one that won't work is this centrifuge down. No, even this one will work. Yeah, okay. You made a funky ass solution, but a solution all the same.
Yeah, this is trippy. So yeah, the output is one tile ahead of the inputs, so it'll just grab whatever it spits out and put it back in, and then whatever's left over won't fit, so it'll get sent to the nukes eventually.
So we need
Bizarre to watch.
not very much unenriched uranium is actually going out from these centrifuges down here, but these are working like literally as fast as this entire mine will go, so I guess this is about the best we can do, huh?
Yeah, is just wait for how slow that goes. We could just start mining a ton. We have more territories of uranium.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that
And that'll
what
give me a
I
chance to
might-
learn uranium from scratch in one of those locations.
It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
The issue is the sulfuric acid. Like, this uranium mine was in a perfect spot for our base, but most of the other places don't appear to be that way. If I were to guess.
Okay, well
right?
we could probably convert some of that distant place that's making factory that's just making plastic all day to make also some sulfuric acid sometimes.
I guess.
That's next to a uranium mine of 775k.
You mean on the far right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's probably worth
Yep.
doing.
I'm gonna go back to hanging out at my nice iron mine that I like being at.
Yeah, you can go back to
My fun
jerking
little
yourself
HQ
off over
location.
there. What?
What?
What? Okay.
I called it my fun little HQ. It wasn't weird.
Okay.
Why are we researching bullet shooting speed when we could be researching even faster drones?
I'm just going up the list. I'm not
I
even
think he's
thinking
literally
about
just researching whatever he can
Yeah.
get his grubby little science.
We should
mitt
go for
on.
worker robot speed and stack and inserter capacity bonus. Those are both just straight up efficiency bonuses to our base, as opposed to
Yeah.
shooty bang bangs.
I'm just getting everything out of the way.
Go grab a soda.
I liked that movie when I was a little kid. Shooty bang bang.
Oops. Oh, crap. I don't want substations. It might be useful. Okay, I have almost completely annexed a massive portion of the northern quadrant.
Let me see. Yes, you have. The hell?
I don't really know if we need it.
Catcher with a Z. Funny.
Hello, bird. Oh, did you find my corpse marker?
Yep.
Dead catcher.
Weird part is, like,
Catcher of the dead.
I've got a bunch of construction drones on me, and they're, like, not helping.
So I don't think they're supposed to help you.
They do. They will actively fill in blueprints.
Here's the weird thing, is the next rank of Roboport upgrade is, like, allows construction robots to work from your inventory.
Huh.
Like, the Mark II of the Roboport's supposed to do that, apparently.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird.
Well.
Oh, God, this is actually a very strange looking setup.
Yep.
Oh, I see. 3 out of the 4 sides can just be hooked up like that. Oh, that's not so bad after all.
Wait, what? Wait, how do these things work? You link them into each other?
Yeah, you can link them like that. That might actually just be the easiest
Weird.
way to do it. Instead of
I
like,
have
trying to
never
be-
seen these before.
Yeah,
So
the
you
ones
can-
that take sulfur are very
So
interesting,
you can just
aren't they?
you can just take up 100% of the screen up or whatever or something.
Yeah, just do that. That's probably the easiest way.
So if you feed,
Instead of trying
so
to be
does it work
cutesy
like our
with it.
labs where if you put sulfur in somewhere, it'll just go through all of them?
Yes. These are both inputs and output pipes, so...
Do
there's
they
no
also
reason to
trade?
be-
Do they also trade uranium through their weird side ports into each other?
No, so the yellow ones are the typical mining output.
So they always kick out uranium from themselves, but they'll trade sulfur between all of them.
Yes. Sulfuric
Okay.
acid, specifically, not sulfur.
Yeah. I thought that maybe we could just make a giant cube of them with like only one line of outputs for the
No,
uranium.
you can't be too cute about it. This is already
That'd be great.
pretty good though. Cool, and we have oil stuff right here. So, we even have our refineries and stuff here at the
Yep. That's why
HQ.
I chose this place is because we just have giant full bins that aren't doing anything right now over there. Storage
Very
is
nice.
full.
Okay, so
Go ahead and start making sulfuric acid.
yeah, that's exactly what I was going to be doing. Things. So that is God, I hate making sulfuric acid. It's such a bullshit process of just like convert it liquid to solid to liquid to solid to liquid. Like,
You make sulfur first, right?
yep, which is
And then like mix in water and coal or something.
yeah, it's so dumb.
Where's that
Why
happening?
does real life have to be a thing in
Oh.
a video game?
Weird explodey sirens are happening nowhere near any of us.
It's
Okay.
some
They're
logic
just killing
drones.
construction robots. As they,
Yeah.
so Wander just has the.
Why are they
robots,
even out
like-
there?
Well, they're trying to like chop down trees and other stupid bullshit.
How?
You know, you can question things.
Like they can't go that far because there's no roboports nearby.
Man, you know the answer is just gonna piss you off, even if you did know what it was.
That's your way of saying you don't know the answer.
There is a day today.
Sure is
Anyone else?
uninformative today, isn't it?
Did anyone else do things? Or perhaps an assortment of...
Perhaps Team 1.
So making the sulfur...
Gives us a bunch of open area. Okay. Feed the sulfur mines into centrifuges. Okay.
You feed the sulfur mines into centrifuges? What? You mean the uranium mines into centrifuges?
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a such thing as sulfur mine. There's probably isn't real life, maybe. I don't know, but not in this game.
Maybe.
So raw goes into a centrifuge, which spits out both types of garbage. Okay.
Yep.
You walked into the wrong neighborhood.
Yetch.
Says the man with the nuclear missile launcher.
Exactly.
Like you can talk. Can in fact talk, as it turns out, has giant nukes. Very valid. Turns out you must respect his authority.
Uh-oh. Nukes.
Oh no, a problem is coming towards me. Let me just answer it with my nuclear missile launcher.
Guess I'll just kill everything. Who thought?
Who could have thought nuclear proliferation could be so problem-solving?
I'm bad at finding. Where is it?
That's a problem.
There's the centrifuge. I'm like, where the hell are you hiding? Oh, it needs a bunch of advanced circuits and concrete. You want to guess who didn't plan ahead for the ingredients that go into making a centrifuge?
I know. Can I answer?
We are
Can I
making
answer?
concrete somewhere, right?
Oh yeah, tons.
Can I answer?
Yeah.
Come on, teacher.
Find, search for concrete. There we go. That's on my system.
I hate school.
It's bullshit. I hate school. I hate you, Dad.
I don't even want to go to college. I just want to work after school.
Said a lot of people.
I knew some people that did that.
I know some people that did that as well. Generally worked out for them.
Yeah. A lot of people who went to college were like, how do I now make life happen?
Everybody I know that...
Still working on that.
Yeah, everyone I know that went to college, like, most of them, most of the people that just, like, went straight into their job, like, got eventually promoted into, like, administrative work and, like, middle management. And people I know went to college, still trying to figure this shit out, so...
Yep. Get right back to you on that.
Yeah, something to be said for,
Mega Man X.
not learning anything.
Together.
Hooray.
What the hell are you talking? Just
The
imagine
secret is to surrender.
it would be the perfect racing game.
My poor construction drones. They're just like, save me, Wander.
It's okay, you feel nothing for them.
It's true.
I feel nothing for them.
I mean, they're helpful. Well, there's like a little wormy over here. It's a dead wormy.
I love you, Daddy Wantabot. And you're like, bring me my solar panel. And shut up.
I feel nothing. I should just go back to the base and pick up 1 billion advanced circuits. They're not arriving to me.
Which one of those? The readies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Drones might be a little bit busy.
Let's
Don't say.
zoom in on Wander and see what he just requested.
Nah, the vast majority of our drone network's pretty chill right now.
Huh.
Oh, hitting L.
Yeah, sorry. You wanted to be cool.
I
You
don't
have a lot
know.
more logistics robots, or construction robots than you have logistics robots. That's different.
I've been mass producing them for party reasons.
Party.
Party reasons?
Yeah. Robot.
Like, I've been mass producing them for...
Robot part. This.
Look,
Finish your thoughts.
I gotta have.
No. We really don't need to.
I gotta have a setup that is purely convenience. You walk out into the wilderness and you can still get Wi-Fi. And every resource you can possibly need.
You're the worst kind of outdoorser.
Yeah.
Outdoorser.
Dude, I don't like camping because I can't take a shower.
I thought I was gonna say shit, and I was like, you can still shit when you can.
No, he just plugs up like a bear.
It's like,
But
well, we're gonna hold this
I
poop
mean-
in for a whole weekend.
To be totally honest, I will
Oh my god,
actually
the horde has
like,
arrived upon me with my materials that I need.
I'm watching them fly by me right now.
If
What were you gonna say, Wander? Because I think you were about to say you don't poop when you go camping.
if I'm going camping, I try to time it all so I don't have to worry about shitting in the woods.
I just don't have that problem.
Because you don't go camping.
Well, no, I I don't understand when people talk about the concept of needing to shit, like it's an emergency.
I do not understand shit. Please
I do not
explain
understand
shit.
your
I
human
literally
problems.
just enter a state where I'm like, I am now capable of leaving a deuce somewhere, and I can just
Well, we're all
ignore
very
it
proud
forever.
of you.
And it's
We're all
not like
very proud of you.
people seem to describe shitting like it's pissing, where it's like it's an emergency and it's uncomfortable, and it just doesn't happen to me.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm super jelly of your ability to poop on command.
Or not poop on command, apparently.
Yeah.
Specifically not. We all understand that you have a golden butthole.
He is the boy with the golden butthole.
Oh.
Your golden butthole. Could you be the son of the long-lost king?
Buttholes?
Oh.
It's the start of an anime.
Oh no.
You know, considering how
Oh,
many
Jesus.
just random anime they have out there, it's not.
Its own genre, randome.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Chosen one.
The chosen butthole.
He is the boy who pooped.
Dude,
And then did not poop.
not worried at all.
Okay, that's a bunch of
Oh,
poison
God.
capsules. Fear
Boy
me,
who
bullets.
specifically ceased to poop at times, maybe.
How would Wander even discover that he has that superpower? He's just like
What
on a
is it
camping
Wander's
trip.
power
and
now?
No, Wander's like on a camping trip. He hasn't shat in like 6 days. And like he's just out in the woods delirious because he's just like he's basically more poop than man after a little while. And then he just sees like this goddess just like ascend from the sky and be like, you
Now become
you
more
are the
poop
one
than man.
you have gone without pooping longer than anyone. Come with me if you want to discover your true powers.
Everything's stupid. We're stupid. You're
Oh,
stupid.
Jesus
Everything's
Christ.
everything's so stupid.
Oh my god. These are the. How is this the funniest series, dude?
Because
How
we
is this the series?
because we're stuck like not doing shit for a while. Also, worker robot speed can't be done.
What do you mean?
These are the days of our lives.
You it requires satellite space science.
Oh, we still. Oh yeah, we still science we don't have yet. Weird.
Actually, come to think
Oh
of
shit!
it,
Yeah, we should probably start working towards
no.
that. I
Let's do
forgot that
personal
was-
Roboport 2, so I can start. So I can
Doing
truly
that thing
be
that
the
you
Lord of-
think that you can do.
Well,
How-
like the
wait.
weird part is they will put down stuff, but not consistently.
Oh
like,
shit!
for my
There is a
inventory.
science. There's that last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
wait,
to
that's
send satellites up
science.
and stuff.
I thought we were done with science for forever.
No.
God damn it,
That
science.
was the
Why do you
only
keep
new science
discovering
that we
things?
explicitly knew about before we started was the one that was going to require the going to space.
Well, you know what? If I were paying attention to things that you said, then maybe I wouldn't be surprised by this right now.
Yeah, funny
And
how that
I'm
works.
gonna say it in a tone of voice that implies that it's your fault, asshole.
Asshole.
Asshole. What am I waiting? I'm like standing around waiting for something. I'm not sure what it is.
I have no idea what.
Your dealer to show up.
I
Dealer of nukes.
I got 4 nukes in my inventory, which sounds really weird.
But that's just
How many nukes you got
the
on
world
you?
we live in now.
It's only 4.
How's that gas going? Acid.
I've nearly started.
Ooh, yeah, we're starting to go up against green biters and spitters. That's worrying.
Yeah, they take a lot of bullets, but they also die to nuclear missiles, just like everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the game probably just unlocked them as soon as we started nuking the shit out of the aliens.
Oh no, did nukes unlock new enemies?
I believe they did.
Mida.
Yeah.
That does a concern.
You just need to, not be so scaredy. Just a scaredy cat of the deathly killer things that exist purely to kill us.
Yeah, just stop being spooked. It's easy. Roboport's done. I'm going to do stack inserters.
I'm stuck in the woods, so
Make
I think
them
I'm
more
gonna have to
stacklier
poison
than ever
capsule
before.
myself to escape.
Oh, you're stuck in the woods? How are you gonna shit?
Oh no!
Oh, yeah, turns out poison capsules cannot break through shields. Oh, that
Yeah.
makes this easy. I am poison proof. If only because I'm immune to it.
Hoorah!
So, I've been playing the Surge, and the impressions have gone up since the last time I talked about it. But,
Till next time when they go down again.
yeah, well, I mean, I'm 3/5 of the way through the game, if not further. Kind of very hard to tell because there's only 5 bosses in the entire game. Which is really odd, but, oh no.
Oh.
No.
Let's just
Oh.
flip over to Wanderbot on the map. Where the hell is he? Oh.
Wait, are they
that's
attacking
not
smaller
encouraging.
biters? It looked like they were attacking a smaller set of biters.
No, there was a robot flying around that they were trying to chase down and kill, which
Oh,
they did
yeah,
a very good job of.
which, yep, they did kill. Alright, fair enough.
It was just one of our flying space babies.
Yeah, well, we make
We
plenty
don't
of
need no
those.
flying space babies.
Good point, we have a couple thou of them.
Yeah.
They cry a lot.
Maybe if you fed them.
Oh.
Alright then.
Oh.
I don't really know what... It sounded like I had a point to prove with that sentence, but there you are. Did you take all the nukes recently, Wander? Because we have
Not-
none.
Not recently, but yes.
Jesus, yeah, we're not making...
Oh, so what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna find a large uranium field, separate from the base.
Uranium.
And, I'm just gonna make it a separate nuke-producing, field.
That's basically what I'm
Oh,
doing.
goddammit.
That's, well, but, like, you're working off of the original field, right?
No, I'm working off of a new field to the far right.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it now. I see what
Yes.
you're working on. Alright then. I guess you're fine. I'm just gonna wall this area off
Hey,
anyway
thanks.
because...
Hooray.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. You ever crack your neck and then just feel like it wasn't
Yeah.
worth it?
Yeah, there's like a small point where you're like, is this the end?
It's just like, this is the one that I'm not coming back from. Let me tell
Yeah.
you that much.
Just some of those
I've-
fun moments where you remember mortality at the worst time.
Is there any moments where you remember mortality that you're like, sweet?
You're just like, oh
Really?
right, I can just end.
Uh,
One day I won't be wrong about it.
heavy.
Da-da-da-da-da.
That's the worst time for that one.
Wait, what? Why can't we... Oh, I see. I was about to ask, why can't we research,
Have you too?
inserter capacity bonus 5? Somebody was faster on the uptake than
Faster and faster.
poor little bot man.
It's okay, he doesn't have the golden butthole.
Oh yeah, anyway, so I was going to talk about the Surge for a moment.
How do I not have the golden butthole? That was the
So
premise.
there's an enemy in the Surge that throws like poison gas grenades at you, and
They sound
I'd
like
say
a dick.
yeah, they're kind of jerkish, but I would say maybe 20 minutes after meeting them, you actually find an item that
thought
just makes you immune to poison gases. So whenever I like,
Oh, that's hilarious.
whenever I run into
Really?
them, whenever I run into them, I'm just like, so
That is
how you doing?
really funny.
I thought you were gonna say that you just never see them again.
no, no,
Sweet,
actually.
there's an iron patch here. Oh my god.
The
this is
weird part about the
best
game is like it's
news.
very
Holy
much
shit,
about
Train.
it's very much about like you know, fighting other melee guys very early on in the game, and then you hit the midpoint, and then it's just nothing but dudes with gas grenades and flamethrowers, and you're like, wait, what? All right, this is new.
You're just for some reason immune to them.
Yeah, but only gas grenades. But it just comes as a bit of a surprise.
That's a baffling game design choice.
Yes.
I'm having a
creators
really
of-
hard time, like, even
From the creators of Lords of the
reconciling
Fallen and Venetica.
it. Is that the movie where the dude doesn't want, or wants to go to space, but he can't because his genes don't let him?
No, I
Helvetica.
No, dude, that's the one where you kind of already made the joke on me.
Yeah. Can't.
Damn it, that's not the formula.
That's it.
You
That's it. It's
fucked
over.
me.
You lose.
Yes.
I have conquered.
Congratulations, you get to become the bird catcher now.
No.
I pass on my mantle.
Wait, this is worse.
I'm free! Finally!
I've been tricked.
These poison capsules do a fair number on the shields, though. You can survive it, but it's just like... does not want to.
Ah. Put roboports down along here, then they can just repair all of the turrets.
Yeah, Wander's been doing a very good job of making our logistics network be very, very wide.
I am expanding it.
Super appreciated.
My logic is, this way, if we need anything, we can just go out and get it.
Forever.
Yeah. Also, it'll get rid of a lot of those laser turrets that have been clogging up that chest full of laser turrets.
There's just been an overabundance of laser turrets.
Yeah. Gotta supply and demand. Except for the demand is war profiteering.
Oh. Oh.
We're the ones profiting.
Yeah.
Huh. I just eventually stopped getting the advanced circuits for my,
Well,
the
we
centrifuges I'm
probably
trying to
aren't
make.
producing them in a quantity that makes them consistently deliverable. Alright, almost done with the sulfuric acid, and by that I mean
Oh crap.
I'm going to be producing it soon, but I don't know if we're going to be producing it at a scale that's actually production.
Well, we'll
Ready.
see. Very abruptly, perhaps.
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, we have everything. Like, we have all of the bits and pieces to make stuff, so it's very easy to tweak it.
To quote my chat, well, I thought the speed that we were cutting down the Amazon was bad.
Eh. We can be more efficient at destroying the world that we live in.
Yeah.
We really just
This-
need to believe in ourselves.
Yeah.
Primary motivator, really.
Motifier?
Motifier. They call me the motivator.
They don't speak English very well.
Or at all.
I usually just pick words out of a hat.
No one even taught them how to sound it out.
I stopped trying to correct them because after a while I felt guilty, I guess.
No, that's fair.
Are we talking about...
We're talking about
Our-
hypothetical people.
Okay, I didn't know if we're talking about our hypothetical non-English speakers or if you were reading... You did like the voice that you read comments in. I thought they were just talking about
Funny.
us.
Yeah, that would be funny. Man, so there's a prank that I have at work for security reasons, where if somebody leaves their laptop
A
open...
prank for security reasons.
No, really, if somebody leaves their laptop open and unlocked and they're logged in, you go up, you
We
open
kill
up their
him.
email... Yeah, you open up their email client, and you send out embarrassing emails to, like, our organization. Usually it's in all caps, so people know that it's not, you know,
Real.
But there's this new intern who, like, his primary language is Chinese. So I went over to, like, prank him because he left his laptop open, and I immediately just started typing in Chinese characters, and I just started, like, basically making a giant scene about it and saying like he's unstoppable. We'll never be able to defeat this guy now. So I just like that was the way I got back at him.
Were you dual wield hacking?
I was Hacker Man, yes. Of my coworkers.
Yes, this is Hacker Man.
So I started playing a game called Star Crawlers, which is like a Grim Rock
Went back
style
to it?
game. Well, 1.0 came out this week.
Yeah.
So I figured, it's a good time for it. The reason why I quit was because half the classes weren't finished, so you get to like level 5 and it's
Yeah.
like, by the way, you don't have any more abilities. It's like, well, this is bullshit.
That sucks.
Yeah, I mean, it was early access or whatever. But
Yeah.
so I was like trying to pick what my starting character was going to be, and I get to the soldier class, which I mean, go figure. I'm kind of drawn to those to begin with. But his name was Hard Slab, and I was just like, this just feels like it was meant to be. So now I've got like Brain Puncher and Hacker Man as my 2 supporting
Brain
characters.
Puncher and Hacker Man.
Yeah.
Wow. Really,
A+ Wonderbot.
conflicting signals on whether you like support nerds or want to destroy them.
That is about as confusing as the term nerd fighter.
Oof. Oh. You know it's about that time, isn't it?
What?
To check how much our original production has dried up.
Oh yeah, we'll check that out in a bit.
Oh, yeah. These are bad. Our old copper field is, I'd say, about...
Oh yeah, the old Copperfield is super dead.
Yeah.
It's been the yield. You can't even get a sense for the yield anymore because it's broken up. Yeah. So much. Oh god. Someday I want somebody to make a robot that can sneeze for me.
I think that just means you would be a robot.
Huh.
It feels like that's the takeaway, really.
Wondering if I'd be okay with that. I guess not.
I
What,
mean, by the
having a
time you're a
robot
robot,
body?
you would be, because it's over.
True. I think. Yeah, true.
I think by the time you're a robot, you're probably not phased anymore by the fact that you're a robot.
You wake up every morning like, oh shit, I'm a robot!
Yes.
Yep. You're here
Run the
just in
pipe.
time. I have made the P of uranium.
So I've basically finished a bunch of the stuff at this point, and I'm just waiting for the uranium to see if stuff works.
Ah, yeah, well, I have good
Right now, I'm
news.
just waiting for drones to deliver the components for centrifuges so I can build them over and over again to fill up the only remaining slots in my blueprint.
Oop. Wait. That's fine. Well, if it's not fine, then the train will correct me with its violent manners.
Violent correction.
I'm just gonna start ripping up our old smelting operations. And mining
yeah, you
operations.
can definitely start doing that, I think.
If they're not getting input anymore, then yeah, they don't really do anything besides take up space.
Yeah.
And fart very
It's getting hard to find you guys on the map because for some reason you don't have names on your dots.
Really?
That's
Yeah.
because you hit the map thing that disables it.
Yeah, there's a player names thing on the far right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yay! Now Keith knows where I am all the time.
Oh god, I clicked on their electrical system for a second there and it just gets covered in neon.
Oh yeah, it's impossible to actually derive any utility out of that.
There you go, I turned everything on at once. It looks like early Newgrounds.
What, turning everything on at once? So, what? How does this look like early Newgrounds? I don't remember early Newgrounds being like this abstract art depository. You can see which parts have been like blueprinted in terms of our power network, and which parts are.
It's just
How do you
straight lines
say
that go to nothing.
organic? Yes.
A lot of our power system is Just straight lines that dead end nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
The end.
Kind of cool looking. Kind of really cool looking.
Why did we turn away from inserters?
What?
We
you mean
keep
our
switching to like
research?
laser speed as opposed to like inserter capacity.
Laser speed? What? Yes, we're gonna make
Shooting
our
speed,
laser
I
beams
guess.
faster. We're
Sure.
gonna research how to increase the speed of light.
Yeah. I mean, if you fly at FTL speeds and you shoot a laser, is it the laser going faster than light?
God damn it. Do you want to spawn an argument in the comment section?
Questions
or...
like these are created in the Nerd Zone.
No. Episode number 1. Well, actually.
Well, actually.
Hey Keith,
What?
where does the nerd get their water?
Oh,
Oh, well, actually.
from a well, actually. Oh, you're
that
disgusting.
Yeah.
Problem with putting down blueprints of white objects is it's hard to tell if they exist or not. Like, is that still a blueprint or is that just a real item?
Keith, you
Oh,
got
it comes down to-
way more centrifuges than this iron
Yep.
patch can handle.
Yep.
I guess that's actually not a problem.
Yep.
Like,
Now
it's
what we
better
need
to
to do is
have,
just we just need to go mine another uranium spot and bring it here to our crazy giant uranium processing plant.
this-
But I took the idea we
I mean,
could back there and just applied it here, and it's just clean looking now. There's so
it
much
is very-
space.
It is very clean, and we'll be able to make many a nuclear missile. So I guess I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah. Turns out everything's just perfect and amazing, and then the end.
Well, the thing is, like, it's not a problem if our downstream capacities are being maxed out in this sort of way. Like, this means that we have room to scale, rather than, like,
Yeah.
we'll need to scale this up later. Like, we've built it towards the future already, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes me wonder
Even
if we
if
can take the
technically this
sulfuric
stuff is
acid
wasteful of
and
our
barrel it, and then
electricity.
use it to mine uranium at other locations.
Yeah, right. Do things that aren't in use use electricity, or do they not like draw anything? Like the centrifuges should like just not work, right?
Not sure.
God, this is a really basic Factorio thing. I'm surprised I don't know it.
Holy
Not really
shit.
entirely sure, honestly.
By the way, if you guys don't have them yet, get a
My red circuits, they're here.
I would highly recommend getting your hands on a personal RoboPort 2.
The personal RoboPort 2.
The results are hilarious. Yeah.
I didn't realize that you could get an MK2 of that.
That's what we were researching earlier to make the
Yep.
construction robots finally do what Wander was hoping they would do the whole time.
Let's just say
they're
if
not
you tell
able
them to like deconstruct something, you just explode into drones.
Ooh, that sounds hilarious.
Release
Okay,
the
I don't know.
hive.
Pretty much.
I like that they got rid of the attack drones and just replaced it with like little automated laser doodads.
No. They combat modules. They still exist.
Oh,
Yep.
well,
Dear
that's
Lord, you
stupid,
need
I
5
hate it.
personal roboports and 100 processing units. That is an lot.
Apparently, I have everything I need for it. I just need to pick up more batteries. Good thing there's not a gigantic line of batteries next to me. I mean, bad thing. Whatever.
Just giving up on sentence now.
Well, I mean, the second I said it, I was just like, Keith's gonna make fun of me for it. And then you know what?
Yeah.
He made fun of me for bailing. So just
Yeah.
fuck it. Can't win, can't lose, can't tie, can't quit.
How does it feel, Bird, to be in a stalemate with yourself?
It's triggered by you!
I learned it from you!
So I think our
I am your
coal
math
field,
teacher.
our coal field might be drying up to some degree.
That's probably not a problem, right?
Yeah,
And
not that big of a deal.
vast
Just
ton
add
of
more
everything.
mines to the giant coal field that's not being used.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, why won't...
Half
why
the
not-
coal's not even being processed.
I think the coal is just... the coal mines, like, probably our main source of... Our main consumption of coal is the burning drills at this point. What was it gonna do?
What do we use coal for?
Absolutely nothing at this point.
lot
I guess
of smelting.
There's old
Yeah.
steel. There's old steel furnaces all over the place still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make some constructive
Wow, is that really
robots.
basically it?
You can have 10 robots? Cool.
It's weird to think that coal's just not really actually doing much anymore.
Yeah.
Just like real life. I mean, Great Britain went like a day without coal power a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty cool. Oh god.
We're also
at the
making
nexus
tons of
our
coal
lube.
up here just because I needed it for like something. Oh, we needed it to make our plastic. That's what it's used for. Oh, it goes
Yeah.
into
I mean,
plastic.
it's not really a big deal. We're not. Oh.
I mean, I just mean like that's the part that won't go away. It's using it for our plastic.
Holy crap. Actually, if you zoom in on me, I'm standing next to our original coal field. It truly dried up. There's nothing left of it, which is actually ground our
Yeah.
our
They're all just standing there, flat. Surrounded
are we
by
having a
coal
steel
deposits.
production problem then?
yeah.
Oh, funny.
They're
Well,
all
we
just
can start
they're all
making-
just surrounded
why don't
by
we
coal
just,
deposits
switch
because
our
that's the
smelters over to electrics.
We can in some cases. That
Yeah.
might be a bit of a pain in the butt, but yeah, we can.
Yep.
part of the thing is just like it used to be. We needed coal drills because the coal was the backbone of our power system. So if the coal drill, if the power failed and then the drills failed, then our whole base died. But
We
now
have a
that's irrelevant.
Stupid amount of like room with which to make verdant fields of solar panels. So
Yeah. We just want to
Like-
keep scaling.
yeah,
How is power lately?
I think it's been fine. I mean, we have nuclear power.
Yeah.
We produce. I mean, it's barely the start of day, and it looks like we've filled out all of our accumulators already.
Oh,
I'm not too worried about our power.
Just
Maximum.
finish the capacity thing.
So
We're almost
it
there.
looks like. Wait, what the hell?
Affects the efficiency of our entire base.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I've just been going for laser damage, just in case.
We need super stackers so that we can be we can win all the cup stacking championships.
Alright. 10 constructive robots. Let's chop down some woods and see what happens. How do you mark trees for death?
You have to go into blueprints and
Just get a red
Select-
blueprint and just drag stuff.
yeah,
Everything you highlight will die.
yeah.
By die, I mean go into a box somewhere or on you.
Death. Oh, never mind. Death. There we go. Oh. That. Bye, trees. Whoops.
Whoopsie
That
doodle.
was- Oh man, construction robots are so freaking sweet. God,
Yeah.
they're cool. Alright, let's just run over to an area that is out of the robot logistics network so I can just see only my babies in action. God damn it, we've covered everything in your logistics.
Sorry.
Not sorry,
How
he's never
Dare
sorry.
you make everything so convenient?
I hate how in our modern world everything just works.
I don't like easy buttons.
If only
there
there
we
was
go.
some kind of easy button that would turn off the easy buttons.
Wow, this is actually really cool watching the constructy robots kick ass.
I guess this little copper patch is still going strong. That's good.
And the dark
Yep.
stuff is just so much easier to make than the light stuff for the uranium.
Yep.
Oh.
The dark stuff is used for bullets, but the light stuff is used for nuclear missiles.
What was the weird blob thing?
Those are called blobfish.
The fuel cell. The uranium fuel cell is 1 bright and 19 darks.
Yep. It's a pain in the ass.
That's an awkward ratio.
Yeah. Everything
That's-
involving the nuclear stuff is like both probabilistic and awkward numbers. It's kind of a shit.
One
Hey,
side.
do you think we
one
can
side.
start this process by getting some uranium from the other one?
Yeah,
Just,
I was
like,
getting ready to go on a pilgrimage to get some bright uranium and bring it over.
Hey, I'm gonna do that.
Nothing's happening yet.
Yeah, unless you that's probably a good way to like bootstrap it. But, yeah, I'll do that.
Okie day.
I just like running around the map.
It is enjoyable, but also
The base is so big.
part of me wants to add more train stops, just for the sake of being able to go to certain spots really quickly on that.
Yeah, you can also just run.
Yeah, but trains are neat. The neat thing is that I could add additional paths that would go all the way across to other parts of the base that don't even have things for me to pick up and drop off, and it would just never go there until I like ordered it to, specifically for me.
You have to run that by me again, Chief. I did not get the gist of what you just said.
Well, because like they'll have their own programmed path that they will automatically go between,
Who's
but then
they?
you could like just go tell them to go to a station if you wanted to. I think.
Oh, trains or what?
Yeah. So I could have like one that drops me off in a convenient spot if I just put the track there. Then it would return back to its normal like mining duties and stuff.
All right, here we go. We're
And
going.
whatnot.
Wait, I should probably put it on this side, right?
First
Start
one.
it.
Put it directly in this
praise.
first one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can just put it in. Well, it's not so fun.
It's doing things. It's doing things. Very slowly. Now we need speed modules, basically.
Okay, so
Be
I've
right
cleaned
back.
up a lot of our initial base stuff. Not
By cleaned
really
up,
sure.
you mean just destroyed?
Well, I mean, I made sure that I didn't like kill the power network. Really wish
Guess
there was a
it's
way
better.
to tell the drones to only chop down trees.
I wonder.
like-
if I wonder if you can filter that kind of stuff at all.
That'd be super handy if we could.
Be a
Honestly, I
very
should
specific function to go for.
Yeah. It's just there's so many trees that like we can get rid of.
I ran back into the middle base and then totally forgot what I was doing.
You did it! Congratulations!
Wait, if
Go
wait,
up, please.
right click the red. Oh. Oh.
I'm currently
Trees
just
and
mass
rocks
producing
only.
stack filters.
Trees and rocks only. Trees and rocks only.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hold on.
I'm
Can I-
mass producing stack filters because I realized that they weren't being placed because I wasn't making them myself in my inventory for them to just be ripped out of.
Hey guys. Who's ready?
Pay attention to
Who's
one.
ready
Whoa.
to destroy nature?
Like a lag
Holy
moment.
shit! You hate the Earth.
Bye, nature.
Wow. That is...
Remember when this base started inside of a forest?
And then
Average
we
farm
destroyed the
remembers,
forest and
but then
replaced
was
it with
burned down
walls.
by the drones.
Yeah. This used to be all orange groves. Now it's dead.
Now it's
And
just
Wanderbot
dead dogs and
showed up.
sadness.
Then the Wandabots came.
And the Wanderbox.
They were like,
came.
I need a place to poop, but there's too many trees nearby.
Alright,
I
I
can't
probably
do
need
it.
to go make a bunch more storage chests because that was 30,000 wood. Oh
Okay,
god.
I think
oh
every
god.
inserter's finally been made.
Bird. Look over here.
Where?
Look over,
The storage
look over
chests.
hither and fear
Oh
me,
my
bird.
god! Oh, you fucked up.
I didn't
Bro.
fuck up. I'm good. We're good.
How
What
are you
did
gonna
you
store that
do?
much wood?
Oh god.
Well,
More
at some
storage
point,
chests, obviously.
yeah, at some point, I'm probably gonna make a requester chest and then nuke it.
Oh,
You could just feed the wood
you're
into a
gonna nuke
fuel
the
source
corpse
somewhere.
Of nature. Wow.
We could just use the wood somewhere where it would be used as fuel.
Yeah. Or we can nuke the corpse of nature.
Really weird watching all of them escape out after they place their wood. They just explode into every direction at once.
You guys mind if I
Amusingly, this is
destroy our
still-
science setup for like 2 minutes and make it slightly less ugly?
What did you ask? You wanted to destroy the
Destroy
laboratory
all
setup?
of science? Yeah.
Oh, take those motherfuckers down a peg, okay?
Alright.
Thinking they're smarter than me.
What are you planning?
I was
I was
just
gonna
gonna
make the labs, like, instead of being a weird Christmas tree or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Well, it is pretty. Interestingly, this is a relatively small percentage of our construction robots in this insane endeavor right now.
That's because I think that literally we have so... I think that the Roboport... I don't have a clue.
We have over 5,000 construction robots now. It's ridiculous.
Do we even have 5,000 things to construct?
No. This giant nightmare Nexus flying around right now is only like 1,000 of them.
I'm gonna put speed modules primarily into our drills. Oh my god, look at that!
Oops, that
you
was load bearing.
that was definitely power.
Okay.
Definitely needed
Second.
that for
Got
a
it.
few things.
Fixed it. Turns out the
Look
labs
at-
were load bearing.
Look at how much of a
Whoops.
difference the electric drills make when they're when they got 3 speed module 3s in them.
Dun dun dun. Now put the module 3s in all of our centrifuges.
Working on it. I did actually. All the centrifuges are going as fast as they can.
Yet.
We just need more centrifuges because
We're just waiting for more of them to be placed. There are more of them up north because just random numbers of them are. It's hard to tell on site which ones are blueprints and which ones are real centrifuges, but there's more of them up there.
Well, put them down here. They're more important over here.
No, the mining part's maxed out. This bottom one. We've
No,
already
these
passed-
ones. Most of these centrifuges are blueprints.
Yeah, but the bottom one's maxed out as in like the resources coming out of the mine don't go down the line.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. Let me put more speed modules in the mines then, like I was doing originally before you
Hooray.
confused me.
Or you confused me.
You did. I was putting them in the mines, and you're like, "No, put them up here." And it was like, "Okay, I'll do that." 'cause
Disgusting
I wanna be helpful."
confuserator.
Oh god damn it! Under. Oh wait, who did that? Is that you,
What?
Keith?
Yeah, I was moving something. Fine, I'm just increasing our mine count by more.
Oh,
I catch my D's. I know when I doofed.
get your D's nuts.
Sure.
I've paid my D's. I'm after time. There, even more mines on tiny chunk of uranium sticking out of that part.
That's so not worth it.
Worth it. Probably. I think
What,
I
you
think
wanna-
I think they probably produce at the same rate. It's just they'll run out sooner.
I don't think they produce at the same rate, because I think that it's. Actually, I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay.
Fuck it, they'll do something. Really, the important thing is they'll be
I
doing
guess they
something,
won't
and then
hurt to
eventually
have.
they'll stop.
Yeah, they won't hurt to have. They just won't. It won't matter.
So
we need more centrifuges
I'm gonna be
now.
playing a lot of multiplayer Factorio soon, because the guy that owns the house
Don't you
I'm in is
already?
getting married, so he's having a bachelor party. But
A Factorio themed bachelor party.
yes,
You're
there's gonna be a
kidding.
there's gonna be a giant Factorio LAN in this house.
Oh God.
You were going to show up and be like, so, I heard.
Not even show up. I just live here.
Yeah, well, you were going to crawl out of your coof cave.
That's why we can't do D&D that night, is because there will just be so many people in the house that night
Funny.
that it will be bad.
Understandable.
Heath, are you clean shaven, or do you just like not even bother now that you're full-time YouTube?
His neck beard is like 10 feet long, but apart from that, he's...
Somebody never watches the podcast he's on.
I do. I was just giving you a hard time. I also
Okay.
don't. I don't watch the podcast. I do like well, a little bit, but
I haven't had a beard. I haven't had a beard for a while.
me neither. I got a really, really nice, high-quality electric shaver, and it's God. I went from like dreading shaving to just being like, this is actually really fun.
Yeah, same. I now can actually have facial hair and not look like a complete homeless person.
Hooray!
But the best part is you get the choice.
Yeah. Well, right now I haven't shaved in a while because I've just been in kind of like work fugue mode.
Work fugue.
I don't know.
Like
I've just
a
been
fugue
so
of
I've been so
work.
like busy working that like I haven't like sat down to do a lot of like basic things.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Guess. I mean,
No, I'm just looking at.
I definitely
weird
got
stuff.
that way a lot during school, where like, and towards the tail end of my internships, I was just like, I turned into like a zombie, you know. But been able to like pace myself a lot more now that I work on a very, very regular schedule. Makes a huge difference in my life. Plus, weirdly enough, oh my god, this is hilarious up here.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Weirdly enough,
things to do.
there's something to be said for like getting pets. Like something about taking care of other living creatures. Like
It gives
kind
you a
of-
new priority system.
it gives you a new priority system, and it helps you kind of take care of yourself a little bit more, because you're like kind of in the zone of just like, oh, I'm going to take care of these things. I might as well like also do like X, Y, and Z.
I may
around
as well
here.
not die.
Like it does. It's kind of weird, like how that effect happens.
I've been... I don't know. I guess I'm in this, like, position where I know if I, like, just kick my ass
pets?
about YouTube for, like, another year, I'm going to be, like, very large.
My way of making the track really long, functionally, without actually making it really long, Bird.
Oh yeah, I know what you're doing.
Buffering the shit out of it.
This is an interesting problem.
This
Yes.
game's full of those. That's a
Yep.
subtitle for this game.
Because we're not, because I destroyed the Christmas tree.
Factorio. Interesting problem solved slowly.
Oh wow, that's really, really funny. We're fucked on our red and green science for right
Yeah, I revealed that we have limitations now.
I mean, give it time.
What'd you do with all the red and green science that was there in the first place?
It's getting used. And we're not producing it fast enough.
because you increased the number of labs, so now they don't fill it up. Right.
Yeah. You could also put some speed modules in those old assemblers and stuff like that.
That's the plan. I'm replacing them with Assembler 2s.
Yeah,
Yeah, those
Hang
were a lot of those had to be assembler ones, right?
yeah,
Yep,
they
uh,
were old.
No. Oh, I'm replacing the Assembler 2s with Assembler 3s.
Like the red science system had to be so old.
I had revamped the blue and the red, so they're actually not nearly as bad as you think they are. It's just that's still not sufficient for
It will be.
Sheer demand.
It'll definitely back up the moment it finishes everything, filling everything up.
Oh yeah.
Probably still being produced faster than it's being used. It has to slowly fill up hundreds of slots now.
Oh, am I off network?
I wonder how much science is in our... Let's see. By the way, there's 381 green sciences and 55 red sciences in our logistics network.
Yeah, I might. I'm gonna try and figure out how to get a.
It might be worth it just to put one requester chest of each science
screw it.
type.
I'm just gonna request it personally, and it'll just show up.
Well, I just figured that, like, the self-cleaning thing would be to put a requester chest for each of the 6 science types. That would put it on the correct side of each track, and then that way every science that goes into logistics goes where it's supposed to go, because there's literally nowhere else for it to exist. But it keeps getting put in random crates and stuff.
I could always keep it in my inventory.
How much of our playthrough do you think you spent with random pieces of science in your inventory for no reason?
I currently have 8 high-tech sciences in my inventory.
Exactly. One of the
I
stupid
like
things
having
that
it.
happens.
These are my pee beakers.
It helps me reprioritize my life. You gotta take care of a
Beakers.
pet.
I just have a bunch of Girardi. Classic game. Jesus, that was such a good game. Been kind of outclassed by like Overwatch.
Oh well,
at this
yeah,
point, in
but
my
it's
opinion.
also how old is it now? Like 10 years?
old is what?
Team Fortress 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
You never really played it much.
Okay, so Green Science is finally backed up, working on Red now.
I played TF2 when it was like pre-release, like beta.
I pretty much
played
just
a
had one
lot of
weekend of
TF2.
I like this turret, man. That was about
Heavy
it.
weapons guy.
No, the engineer.
No.
Like I can
Yeah, I
make
guess
a tower
heavy weapons
defense.
guy he's a man turret, not a turret man.
Yeah. The order of words is important, Yoda.
Okay, so Red and Green Science should be backing up again.
Let me see.
Is hilarious.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah,
That was
it's
a really funny problem to have, though.
Yeah.
So what is
Very
blue
temporary
science
problem.
again is what we're getting turbo fucked on,
Yeah.
and it's because we're not getting enough
Mining drills.
Oh
No.
God, no!
No, it's not mining drills
Oh,
this time
it's
around.
bad.
It's engines, and it's because we're out of steel.
It's steel.
Yeah. Well, that's an easy fix. I'll go work on that.
I guess the problem with steel is most likely just... What the hell? What is the problem with steel? All of the steel furnaces are going,
It's just not enough.
I guess. Well, whatever you do, go ahead and just start using electric furnaces, I think.
Yep.
I mean, our nuclear power plants just don't even bother to turn on. That's how, like, over capacity we are in power right now.
Oh,
Things
in
are going well
retrospect,
right now.
We don't even need this iron setup, so I'm gonna just nuke it.
Literally or figuratively?
Figuratively.
Okay, that was good.
I'm not a madman. I will nuke you. You're not safe. Base is fine.
Looks like a lot of our steam turbines are just off a lot of the time.
Yes,
Because we don't need them, because it prioritizes,
the non-polluters.
Yeah.
Can we make a save and then nuke our base?
I mean, yeah.
It's like SimCity. Like, you spend all this work and time and care, like, building it up.
I mean, honestly,
and
I was
then
gonna
you
say...
get to the end,
I was
you
gonna
get
say we
bored,
should just produce
you
a
nuke
shit
it.
ton of nukes, and then the end of it is us just having a nuke party. Let's not get ahead of let's not get ahead of ourselves, Bird.
Okay, I promise I won't get ahead of myself.
You can only blow that load once.
Yeah.
That's what you say.
But on second thought,
I'm gonna do a thing that I shouldn't do.
uh-oh. What are you doing, Bird?
I really,
Birdsley? I see you by the
wouldn't worry
nukes.
about
What are you
it.
doing with the nukes, bird?
I'm not doing anything to the nukes. Don't look at me on the map, you fucking spy.
I'm literally standing next to you.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Don't be near me, you fucking spy. It's really funny watching the stack inserter arms like pick up things
When they look like
en
they're shuffling
masse.
decks.
because it looks like to me that they're kind of like those burner arms that aren't quite able to pick up stuff.
It's like they're playing
But
with
it's the
flip
opposite
books.
problem. They're just very good at picking stuff up. What were you saying?
What was who saying?
you.
You were
Flip
saying
books.
something.
Something about flip books.
I was just saying, yeah, they look like they're using flip books.
Yeah, kind of. I really liked flip books as a kid. They need to start making flip books for adults that is not pornographic.
What would it
Can you
have?
imagine how much more fun it would be to like read The Lord of the Rings? Just be like, done!
That's called a movie, bird. It's
And
called a movie.
making nukes might be bad for our system generally.
Yes. I mean, it's called a movie, but
You don't have a rebuttal.
What were you
I
even starting to talk about
I
there?
thought it would happen naturally.
Literally don't
I
even
was-
know where you thought you were going.
You don't need to analyze every single thing I say like you're a
Yeah, but I
goddamn
did.
bird
Well.
scientist.
You're a bird scientist?
No, those are called ornithophagists.
Pardon?
Yep.
Remember
Is that
how
what
we
they're
were
called?
saying, like, in YouTube channel or comments, people were like, yeah, we don't bother trying to tell them they don't pronounce words rights anymore. God, I couldn't even get through that sentence.
Words rights.
They could not
Oh,
use words rights anymore.
producing words correctly. Right?
Actually, Keith, did you see the Far Cry 5?
Nope.
Oh, it's apparently taking place in Montana.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
I don't know. I was very confused about this fact.
The wild, wild wilderness
Cause
of
like,
Montana.
where have all the other ones been located?
Island.
Made up countries?
Made
Yeah.
up countries. And then, like, wasn't there one in the 80s? Is the 80s a country?
Is the 80s a country? Is mayonnaise an
You
instrument?
could answer the question. Alright, I got 3 nuclear bombs.
Somebody's probably happy that I'm finally using substations to power these things.
Probably.
Which things?
Just
Anything.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been using substations more and more just for when you try to do dense stuff.
Yeah.
Fitting the poles in the middle of a series of it's in the middle of a crazy thing is just like just work sometimes.
Yep.
Whereas substations can often just reach everything.
What's the advantage of substations? They have very, very low...
Huge.
They have a huge area, but they don't have very long wires or something like that.
No, I think they even like will reach out to like long poles or something maybe.
Yeah, they'll reach out to long poles, but they don't cover, like, tracts of land.
No, I think the weakness of
Oh,
substations is they take
no.
up more than one square.
How can this
I
be?
think that's pretty much it.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, they do have a little less wire reach.
We're not getting very much petroleum up to our base anymore. Again.
Petroleum?
Yep. Or maybe we just never actually fixed that issue.
Yeah, what a... They're back at the original oil place?
Yeah, I'm going back to the original oil place. It might just be that we're just straight up like running out of crude in this area.
Yeah, I'm not... Even the barrels aren't that backed up on crude right now, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, the yield for a lot of this stuff is like
Wait,
down to like
Wander-
30-20%.
wonder break it?
I should.
Yeah, Wander broke the crude oil on the to your right, Bird. It doesn't come off the track ever. Just sits there and never gets introduced into the system.
I'm confused. What am I looking at? To my right?
Bottom right. Those filter inserters only grab empty barrels exclusively.
Oh.
They will never introduce crude barrels into
these
the
grab
system.
empty barrels, not crude barrels. All right, I will.
Some weird shit happened over there.
I probably just didn't understand. I was like, well, this is the empty barrel line. Let's just move this. Nope.
It's
yeah,
okay.
the only crude uncanning station was literally never getting crude. They were just backed up for infinity.
The thing that picks up the empty barrels can't do, so that's really funny. We need a fast what the hell? Oh no, it's just a stack filter arm, so it just picks up
It's
stuff.
filling up.
Oh, well, this is a stack inserter, not a stack filter arm.
Oh yeah,
We
it's
want
also
it
not
to-
a filter, so it'll grab crude.
Yeah, we want it to be a stack filter inserter, which is
Squared.
just a ridiculous sentence to say out loud. It's a thing that consists a name consisting entirely of verbs.
Stack filter inserter arm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, not the arm part. That's a noun again. You can convert coal into oil? No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
On top of that,
Probably
I'm noticing
good.
that if you look at the lines of crates, the middle line of crate never goes anywhere.
The middle line of what?
The middle line of crates, there's 3 lines of crates. The middle one just dead ends with no arms to take anything out of them ever.
As they're
It's
supposed to be?
Like
Oh,
a repository
right, there has
to
be.
like delete crates from our system forever.
You mean
I mean, delete barrels.
but yeah.
Barrels.
Oh, because there's a power line in the way. There we are. And there we are.
There you go. Somehow there's like a couple of crudes on the other side. Oh, it's because the crudes went back through the entire barrel system.
Yeah, that's
They
basically
went through all
what
the
happened.
all the crates. So then now they're stuck over there.
Yeah, it's actually quite hilarious.
Oh, weird. Yeah, the
Whatever.
entire line's like unfiltered.
Yeah, it'll work itself out because we only have filter arms downstream of it.
Yeah, it'll eventually work out once that one filter arm that's grabbing the empty barrels finishes, basically.
Yep. Wow, I didn't realize this, but you can, if you hover over an assembler, you can see how many of the thing it produced. So
Just ever?
we've produced, one of these has
Yeah.
produced 25,000 barrels of petroleum.
We've made over 30,000 barrels of petroleum overall.
That's actually really cool. How do you barrel up a gas anyway? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. You just literally put a barrel in a room with the gas in the room, and then
Well,
you
no-
close the barrel.
I mean, pressure nozzles. I can't tell if you're genuinely asking a question or not. You never
Boy,
tell.
there's a lot less trees around here than there used to be, huh?
Yeah, approximately none, as it turns out.
Approximately everything that was natural is dead.
Yay! Who needs life when you can have not life?
Who needs life when you have robot scientists? That is still my favorite part of this game. The laboratories work without any human interaction. It's just robots doing science for you.
You don't even have robots yet, so it's just it's just a building where science occurs naturally.
Here, let me just insert my science into the science tree. Yes? Good.
Yes, we have a factory that makes science liquid that we put into the science dome, and then a Tesla goes, we just zap it with lightning, and then science comes out. Wow, there are
science tree.
What are these robots even doing?
Yes.
My bidding.
There's so many storage chests just full of logs. There's so many. We have 99,000 raw wood. There's a sex joke in there, but I don't even feel like making it because it's too absurd.
Jesus Christ, Bird.
What?
What is this?
Rub my raw wood, bro.
I'm just...
This was the attempt of balancing balancers going into a balancer without
Yeah,
any room to
let's-
do it.
Let's just...
No!
Don't touch it. I love it.
How does it
OC
feel, Bird?
Remix is just like na 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 na, like lamenting the death of the. Holy shit! What is happening? Oh, oh my god! They're fucking gone. They're all gone, Wander. That was scary as hell. You've been doing that the whole time?
Yeah.
You're gonna crap your pants thinking the robots are gonna come and pick you up and kill you.
Obliterating pieces of our civilization a few clicks at a time.
Yep.
Alarming.
I do have a nuke in my inventory, so I can do that. Wait, where the fuck did my nukes go? Oh, wait, there they are.
No.
Now what?
No.
Next time we save, next time there's an autosave, I'm going to chuck a nuke at the nearest thing I'm... Oh no, there it is!
No.
I'm not going to.
Building. Using my time.
My thumb's over the space bar. Oh.
Why are you
is.
why are you end monster?
It even makes this like a sound as it just puts stuff down too. Funny stuff.
Where's our concrete spot again? Like right here,
it's-
isn't it?
It's down
Well,
over here.
It shows me how much I used to navigate via the forest.
Yeah, actually, I used to use the trees for a lot of the land for a lot of the landmarks
Wow, look at these yellow conveyors over here.
and burner arms. Yep. I like how there's some blue for when I started requesting that. It's just like I don't feel like making conveyor belts anymore.
I can't click on it. There we go. So I had to click on the concrete chest when you're on the concrete conveyor going around it. It's like when you're playing a game like The Last of Us that has like randomized aiming where it just wobbles at random directions at all times.
Never played that game. Is that actually in it?
There's a lot of third-person shooters in particular where you're not supposed to, where your character's not supposed to have perfect aim, so the crosshair will wander at random.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
There's just like a noise effect on your aiming where you're just like, oh, it's wobbling a little up and a little down, and it's like it's clearly unpredictable because it's clearly like some kind of algorithm generating what direction it's going to go in.
Right.
You know, I did all this so I could make steel. My
Yeah.
priorities are atrocious.
Oh yeah. I'm these last few sessions, I just know that people are going to be mad at me.
A
lot of moments where I'm just kind of wandering and, like,
I was gonna say,
hanging
I've
out.
been particularly unproductive this session, I think. I'm just like walking around the base and being like,
I've been spending my fair amount of time just kind of sort of chilling out and watching cool stuff happen.
yeah, it's been very relaxing.
I've been spending a lot of the time just making centrifuges.
Oh shit!
It's a costly ass thing to make.
I need to make a bunch of shield units.
That's what you were working on.
Totally forgot I was gonna. Ah! Here they come! Jesus, no! Why? The construction robots are coming. Oh no!
What will you do when they come for you? We just maxed out labs research speed for forever, by the way. Well, that's neato.
Yeah, we might want to feed some more iron into this system at some point.
The entire system?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
maybe.
Is the train not getting backed up anymore?
I have no idea.
Like, it was literally like we couldn't put stuff in faster. Yeah,
I'm
look at
pretty
those,
sure the
look at
train
those
has
lines.
been
They
empty
literally
for a
don't go
while.
anywhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
What?
the train has been not backed up for a long. Oh,
Yeah, it's super backed up. I don't know what you mean by need more iron.
well, you know, you can use my words against me.
You're trying to make steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, the train like struggles to get rid of all of its iron. Basically. And it's coming from a base that's completely backed up in iron itself.
Game, I don't think you understand the point of click and drag, but okay. With power poles, if you click and drag, it's supposed to power everything available. It very clearly does not give a shit about that.
No, it doesn't. Alright, let's see how many energy shield MK2s I can make before I peace out for the night. Got a couple more minutes here.
Gonna make 1 billion energy shields so you never die. You
No,
can stop a train
I
with your
have-
face.
I will die. Maybe. Maybe. I have,
He's
I
very-
have a specific goal that I'm working towards here that I totally forgot about until I saw the train.
He's very committed to being train-proof.
Is that really where you're going for right now?
Yes, I want to see.
Seeing how long you can survive a train to the
I want to
face.
see how long I can get hit in the face with a train before I need to like jump off the tracks.
Oh my god. Well, have fun.
He is a pioneer.
Sure.
He is a madman, more like it.
He is person. Can confirm.
Man, my construction robots keep getting all tired because they go help Wander do Wander things.
They go
And then
help
I'm running
Wander
around
do Wander
way,
things.
way faster than they can catch up to me. I wonder if the train's damage scales with the speed that it's moving at. It should, right?
Maybe?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
I guess it just depends on whether or not they
Face.
bothered programming that kind of thing.
I suppose, yeah. Imagine they wouldn't really bother with something that minute.
It's probably
I don't
just
know.
gonna-
This seems like the type of game that'd be made by obsessives.
Yeah.
I kind of want to. I really wish that the trains, if you tore up the tracks, would just launch off it like a missile. That's really one of my deepest regrets with this game is that you can't make like ballistic train launchers.
The
Bird's
dumbest idea.
dreams.
Yeah.
Grounded very heavily in reality. I
Oh
see.
my god. No
I mean, they are
way.
video games.
The trains keep track of how many players they've killed. For each player, right? If you hover over the train, it says players killed. Birdcatcher 1. So, oh my god.
That's pretty
that is
amazing.
so great.
There's a player kill leaderboard on the trains.
That's
It's like it's
So
like it
awesome.
knows you, bird.
I know.
It knows what you want. Trains have what birds crave.
Squish.
Oh, dumbest thing.
Yep.
Alright, well, I've only
I'm
ramped
tired
up
of the train.
everything about our uranium over here.
Alright, here
So
it comes,
far,
here
I
it
don't think a
comes.
single uranium has made the full loop ever, which is crazy to me.
Oh,
Oh, I don't. You forgot to tell me to look.
the shields didn't do anything. They just insta-killed me. This got wrecked. Man,
This
that's
was a
not
farce.
Congrats, bird. You are not a vehicle.
Cool. I got hit by the train earlier and I lived for a second or two. This time around, it was just like, squish. I think it does scale with how fast it's moving.
Maybe. Is not technically impossible.
Bullshit. I hate when my actions have consequences.
God damn it,
Well,
life.
I guess the
Big old
the
pile of
train kill
bullshit.
board is gonna be up to 2 now, so
Yeah.
at least I've left a legacy.
On the bright side, you died again. Wait.
Hold on. Oh, god damn it, I tore up the track again. Alright. There we go. At least it was a lot easier to fix. Hi, train. You killed me earlier.
Hello, death train. You did the death.
Well, look at it. Yep. Players killed.
I am the died.
Birdcatcher 2. That is really, really funny. This game was made by geniuses.
Or you, specifically.
What the? What?
What the fuck is going on?
What are you doing?
I'm making the balancer.
What? Oh.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Making the balancer.
You thought he was crazy, but he was just birdcatcher.
Show off. You don't even know how to make one of those things.
You fucked it up.
I did.
What? No,
What?
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
no, no,
What are
you
you
don't
doing? No,
want
no, no, no,
You
no,
don't
no.
want that. Oh, right. I did fuck it up. I forgot how to make the thing I taught you how to make, okay?
I know.
Are you guys having a dispute?
Bird forgot how to make his, like, crazy cool splitter monster.
I
Splitzilla?
did, yes.
And it went funny.
It went funny.
Okay,
Gone
there we go.
wrong, gone hilarious.
Okay, that should introduce it. Oh, no, no, no. What are you doing, Bird? Turn it left.
But don't want to?
There we are. I had no idea how this is lined up. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it just goes right into the main
Yeah.
the primary delivery mechanism, as it's
Yep.
called,
Yep.
because it's not a main bus. All right. Well,
This is a system of convenience. Because
Just
I am
continually
lazy.
upscaling bird. I can't stop. Can't stop
Alright.
scaling.
I'm definitely done for the night, though. This was a fun sesh.
Yes.
Real fun sesh. Sesh is a weird abbreviation.
It
Wait,
is.
Yes. How dare you?
I have. Well, screw it. This is supposed. This is. I don't know why this doesn't work.
Good night, chat.
Good night, Bird.
Alright. And what did I need to do?
Make sure your video thing actually works.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. There's like something I needed to make sure that it did. Okay, yeah, because I already had 3 in the queue because I started a batch earlier today. So add 3 to the queue and good to go.
Are
So
we
have you been having to like manually edit all of your backlog of Factorio?
Yes. Oh my god, don't even get me started. I've edited 35 gigabytes of footage.
God damn it, Bird!
What?
I found more of your fart walls.
I mean, Wander and I edited the exact same
From
footage
beyond
pretty
the
recently.
grave.
What was that, Keith?
I don't know.
Saying like you and I have edited the exact same footage pretty recently, so it's not that
Oh yeah.
unbearable or anything.
Nope.
True.
Turns out you pretty much just do it.
Yeah. Well, for Bird, he can't stand it. If a machine's not doing it for him, then he's not happy.
If the machine's not doing it for him, then hang on a minute.
Okay. There we go, that should help.
Uranium's the one thing where scaling up can make you slower.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the problem I was running into with mine. I was just like, how do I do this? I have no idea.
The more I add more centrifuges, the slower the whole process gets because it's not. It ends up spreading the bright uranium through all the centrifuges, and then none of them are doing anything because none of them have quite enough. This is a problem that doesn't exist anywhere else in the game.
Looks like it kind of screwed my my old system with whatever you did. Like, it is non-functional over here.
And so the problem we run into is if you guys want nukes, which you guys kept wanting more of, like, it, like, there just goes all the uranium, basically, in no time. Yep, that's a pain. The best case scenario is probably just to not ever make nukes.
I was gonna...
Unless we're just massively overscaled.
I was actually just going to have a completely separate system.
I made nukes because people said they needed nukes, and ultimately I'm like, well, this scaling here is a nightmare, so I'm just going to go over here.
Yeah.
So now I've got this uranium operation that's going to be making stuff on a big scale and not going into nukes, hopefully.
My system was functional, but then you guys destroyed it. Aw. I don't even know how to fix this.
It's functional if you turn off the nukes.
Well, no, sort of. I guess this works. It's mainly you just took a lot of the uranium-235 to jumpstart your side, which actually killed this one.
Yeah. So disconnect that line to your bottom left that's going off the side of the screen.
Yeah.
Because that goes off towards nukes.
I don't even...
Done.
Oh. Well, it's not even getting... Is it even... Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna disconnect that. Oh, I see. I see how that's supposed to work. Yeah, no, what I'm probably gonna do is actually make another centrifuge section dedicated to nukes entirely, except for... I guess that's exactly what you're doing.
I don't think you can.
Why not?
Because like a centrifuge has to self-maintain. So if you're making nukes, it ceases to be able to make its own uranium. There might be some sort of weird combinator thing we can do where it measures how much is in the system and then only outputs when you have a certain amount. But I don't know how to do that in this game.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way to make nukes without breaking your centrifuges is to literally have the system somehow know how much is in the system and only output when it's over capacity. Otherwise, it bleeds it out immediately because of how rare brights are compared to darks on that system.
Yeah.
So just go to the bottom.
There's got to be
go to the end of the passive provider chest line. Just cut off the line.
I already did.
No, you didn't.
I turned one of the arms.
Oh.
Yep.
That'll do it.
Yep. That way we don't have to worry about anything. We're just gonna start getting some of the unique researches out of the way just so we don't have to see them ever again.
I even noticed we still had some.
Yeah, coal liquefaction, which is going really fast. My lab set up. Labs. Here we are. Yeah, it looks like they've all got requisite science except for blue science, and blue science is completely screwed because of lack of engines. The good
news is when I worked on that uranium thing, I had the breakthrough on how to keep the two things separate constantly.
Yeah.
What you're looking at over there, and I did that on a grand scale up by my iron mine way in the corner. So it's just huge, but it needs to process enough that it's not backlogged so that I can be kicking out a lot of the bright. That'll take a while. We're working on it, slowly.
Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna cram a substation in here. There we go. Oh, this is a hack job. This is a hilarious hack job.
That.
So part of the problem is, Oh, I see how I can do this.
Wow, enrichment has a weird pattern. So it kicks out 40 and 5. Huh. Yeah, basically need a bunch of speed modules down here. I know these are all speed modules 3 already, aren't they? Huh.
There we go.
I've just been kind of senselessly scaling up my operation this entire session. Audience is probably losing their mind because they've just been staring at one thing for like 2 hours.
Covrex is hard. I was pretty happy with my my system, but it definitely was not the it was not the ideal.
It was slowly breaking down. It was like all my bullshit oil.
Okay, I
That
think
just only
I've
works
solved
for a
our
little while at a time.
I think I've solved our blue science issue.
All real? These are all real.
Where do these all go? How do the engines even get here? Oh, I see. This is such a dense base. I'd love to see. Did you see any of the screenshots from the guy that had like tested this game or this version before it came out?
When you
Or-
go onto the main website, you see these incredibly dense, hyper complicated screens, basically.
Yeah, I would love to
Those are a
see just
trip.
like him sit down and just describe.
It's
Like-
done.
Yeah. What, the Covrex or?
Just my last centrifuge I was trying to place is finally done from the blueprint, and now this incredibly long, complicated line can just sort of hang out until it just is ready. Oh, cluster grenade, that's a new one. Oh yeah, look at that. We're researching our last unique research ever.
Yeah. Somebody was
Everything
like,
else
you
on
should
the
get
entire
cluster
screen
grenades.
Yeah, that's a cluster grenade. Everything else on the entire screen has numbers on it, meaning that it's a next rank type upgrade, and that's it. Crazy. I guess Combat Robotics 3 is kind of unique. It's listed as a number thing because it's an upgrade to the previous ones, but it gives you a destroyer capsule, which is new.
Huh.
It also is required to get access to the future ranks of follower count, it looks like.
Okay. I've not been looking too hard at... Yeah. I've not been looking too hard at things. Oh, apparently we can increase the follower robot count infinitely. That's...
Terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got cluster... I guess braking force does not go infinitely. So once we max braking force out, that'll go away forever. Actually, a lot
Yeah.
of things, like cannon shell shooting speed and stuff like that.
Yeah. I was just saying that, like, it seems that the combat robot might be the last one that actually gives us a new tech. That gives us destroyer capsules. Everything else is literally just a stat up. Oh, and yeah, Combat Robotics 2 gives us the Destructor capsule. Do that before we can get to 3. So it looks like, yeah, looks like everything else besides, so cluster grenades is happening right now, so that's a new tech. Then everything else on that we can research on the entire screen is just a stat up, except for the 2 combat robotics upgrades, which give us 2 new combat robotic items that we might never use.
Oh shit, why is the cluster grenade stuck? Is it still blue science, or... No? Oh.
Backed up.
It's military science. And
And
the issue is... Copper. Oh, copper.
copper drying up. Oh, look at that.
It's sort of drying up. So,
Oh, the through line sucks.
yeah.
Literally going down one
So-
thread.
I honestly, Keith, I think it might be a good time to start
Like a copper
removing-
train.
Well, I was gonna say, it would be really nice if I could actually remove a bunch of these accumulators. on this side.
mean-
Just so we can actually fit some stuff through.
Yeah, just make more elsewhere.
I guess here. Oh, nope.
You
Don't
can
wanna
always
do
just,
that.
you can literally take the same, you can, because if you put them into the destruction thing, they just go into a chest somewhere, and then you can literally just ask the system to put them somewhere else,
Here.
and
Watch
everything's
this.
golden.
I'm just gonna make a line through it for the time being.
Oh god.
Like a complete chump.
Alarming. Concerning. Concerning is the word. Our power doing? Yep, still ridiculous.
Yeah, it should be fine.
During the day,
I'll,
it's just solar panels all day.
I'll definitely sit down and pump out a bunch more accumulators later on. Wow, just watch them all get mowed down. It's great.
I want to make another uranium mine, but the sulfuric acid thing is so problematic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've got a giant oil setup there.
Yeah, but I want to make another oil mine, uranium mine somewhere else.
Oh.
Means you have to get the sulfuric acid to that, which is the irritating thing.
Yeah, that's a good
That's
point.
where it's really awkward. I was thinking about like canning solutions, but even that's like super unfortunate.
Yeah, we
Although
kind
at
of
least-
determined a long time ago the canning solutions are not great.
The one thing about a canning solution is that it could still happen. It could be happening at a consistent
Keith.
pace.
Here's what you do. Fluid. Fluid wagons on a train.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, why not? Because it's a can, but you never have to worry about your quantity going down. Because you're always gonna have just the wagons on the train, unless you blow up the train.
The scary thing there is what happens if the train gets backed up on fluids, then it doesn't deliver iron anymore or something.
Well, no. You make a separate
I'd
train.
make a separate train with its own stops that are off the main rail, so that it only goes on the main rail when it's doing something. Yeah, probably the way to go. Well, time to learn something new about how fluid wagons work. I don't actually know at all. Oh, I need engine units for a locomotive. We can probably request yellow engines, right?
Probably, yeah.
I'll find out. If I can find yellow engines on the screen. Spoilers, I can't. Oh my god, I'm just gonna search it. Jesus. There we go. Holy crap. I just hate looking for stuff sometimes so much.
Yeah, it's a pain.
We have so much screen for the stuff now. Right, if I want tracks, I need like stone and crap like that.
Okay.
Question is, how does a fluid wagon work?
As far as I can tell, it's a tank. Just holds a bunch.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I got to figure out how to fill a mobile thing. Question. What the mechanic
you use it's pumps.
See.
You use a pump to do so. Like there, you know how all pipes have hookup points? Effectively, when the train comes into the station, it should like line up with the pumps, I believe. And that's how you hook it in. Okay. I've solved some of our copper problems. Having the robot followers just there to do my dirty work for me is such a nice feature. Okay, there we go.
Fill for me! Fill! That's not doing anything. Let's see. Might not work without an engine, perhaps? Let's see.
Okay, copper doesn't look nearly as bad as it used to.
Right now I'm
That's
trying
good.
to fill my train and nothing's happening. Maybe I need an engine so it's actually a train and not just a fluid thing sitting on a track.
Steel's still looking pretty bad.
Yellow engines, there you are. Oh, we don't really have a big backlog on these things.
No, that's what I've been working on. Because of our like failed main bus system.
Oh wait, never mind. I think the main reason we're not backed up on yellow engines is just because they're being fed constantly into our drone making nightmare.
Yeah,
Which is still just continuing unchecked forever, I guess.
we should probably stop that at some point, maybe.
Probably shouldn't be doing that anymore. Probably going to like bankrupt our base forever with an army of drones that we don't actually use.
If only we could use them to mine. Put them to work.
Couple of locomotives, there we go. Grabbed way too much shit. While I'm here, I need to get 1 billion tracks, so I need so much stone and steel. Find our stone mine in our completely like landmark free base now.
Yeah, it's I'm not used to seeing your train yet. Ever? Really?
That could end poorly for you.
So it's not so much that it would end poorly for me, but it just went by so fast. I was like, wait, shit. Is there like a sandworm? Like Dune style?
Beetlejuice.
Well, I was worried for a second that like a sandworm just like showed up and was like running through the base, and it caught me by surprise.
New boss. Surprise suckers, there was a patch. Worst way to find out. Surprise patch, now you die. Wow, that's how backed up our iron is, huh?
Yeah, I'm
Even-
trying to.
Like even with it cut off, so the only source in this direction is the train itself. Even then you're filtering some of it off towards the steel because the iron just is not used as fast as the train gives it.
Yeah, well now it's starting to burn through it a little bit just because the steel setup.
It comes by with 20k of it every time. That just gets continually dumped out. Fun to watch.
Yeah, it
Looks so busy.
It is clearing out just a little bit here. But not impossibly so. Okay. So steel is still very consistently a problem.
Yeah, it's not. These things don't smelt super fast.
Ooh.
It just takes extra time, I guess. I was already lazy before, but now that I have the exoskeleton, I just never drive anywhere, even though it would still be faster, probably.
You'd be surprised, actually.
I just don't have all that much exoskeleton at the moment.
I'd actually make one more exoskeleton. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess I'm not traveling that far. Yeah.
There's still blueprints of electric poles and roboports here that haven't been filled in yet. After all this time.
They might just... Oh, all the way out there?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Some stuff, like, you placed it across the entire map, but, like, the power never quite reached, so it just never fulfilled its orders.
Did you just fill it in then?
Yeah, there was a spot where at some point there just wasn't a power line placed.
Ooh.
So the rest of the chain never happened. Because it never had power to continue, because the robot logistics network never went further.
I'm really surprised that the wall I just put up has not been attacked yet. I guess most of those alien bases, at least I haven't seen them get attacked. I guess most of those alien bases are just, not even being... They're just being tickled by the, pollution. Jeez, what do we get next? Braking force. Why not?
Why not?
We should
You'd
probably
think.
consider making like a stopping point for this series, just so we have...
But eventually ends.
Yeah,
Doesn't just
kinda.
continue forever. We better do something about this before this series outlives us. Genuine threat.
Yeah,
You play Factorio forever.
we could.
Some people are trying to, even now.
Yeah. Oh, do I still have the... Yes. I really wish I could make blueprints to fill landfills. Oh shit! I just realized because I finally defended the one side, I can fill in all of the ocean over here. Yeah.
Still trying to figure out how to put, trying to figure out how to put petroleum in a train. Sulfuric, I mean. To the internet. Factorio, so... Train. How the fuck do you load a fluid wagon?
Do we want to... I was gonna say, maybe next time we do this, we should actually just tear up the whole base and remake it.
Entire base?
Well, at least, like, the central parts, like, remake it with... but better. Because we don't need science at this point. At this point, we're just shitting out science because we got nothing better to do. And we could actually, like... make stuff not hideous and horrible. Where did I pick up all this iron? No idea. That's better. But yeah, we could actually solve at least a lot of our like congestion issues just by tearing the base up and moving it around.
So it looks like I might be required to make a train stop first, and then have the train stop at a train stop, and then only then it seems it'll actually register the idea. Weird.
Otherwise, it can't figure out how to line up with the pipes. Because I think pumps are supposed to work kind of like inserter arms. Okay. That is a point. Somebody in my chat is mentioning that they mostly play Factorio with mods, which is something that we have not actually ever looked into.
Nope. Sounds terrifying.
Yeah. I mean, a number of them are definitely, like, major convenience boosters. Just...
There we go. So now I have sulfuric acid going into this thing.
Oh, that's interesting. By the way, I've increased the size of our base tremendously.
Hoorah.
You want to take a look at the northern section? That used to be a lake. There's just nothing but...
Momentarily lost in an interface.
Yep.
Is it? Oh, dummy. What I want. Oh, fluid counts a separate category for some reason. That's confusing.
Yep.
There we go. What have you done? Oh, Jesus. That sure is one repeating texture forever, because nothing was there before.
Yeah. It'd be kind of neat if you could actually,
It's the
like, find
Infinigrass.
resources. The drones
Oh,
are now,
so
like...
so you walled off all the area we cleared up last session.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, now there's, space to...
Just continue to comically expand exponentially outward, even though we've never filled up our existing walls either.
Yeah.
Fuck it. We have 1 billion space, and it's defended by lasers.
Just lines of lasers.
So much lasers.
A lot of my actions this playthrough are kind of like indirect reaction to everything that happened the first time we ever played.
Yeah.
I was just like, you know, last time we were so cramped and like frustrated and aliens were like a serious problem. This time around it's just like, but what if space?
What if no problems? Dead.
Now I'm trying to figure out how to reconcile some of this because it's a bit messy. Well, guess I'll just fill in the gaps.
Burning a train is harder than it should be, probably.
Just because of the way it's
The restrictions of how you place rails and so on. Trying to make a train end up in the spot you want it to is like a headache at times. There we go. Fuck it. I don't care if it's wobbly shaped.
it reaches its goal, and that's what matters, damn it.
It's gonna be wobbly shaped. That's it. That's its life. Doesn't seem like it's connected.
Okay. Part of the other reason why I want to tear the whole base up is so we have a proper grid for all the roboports. Because we
Slightly out of alignment.
well, we have, yeah. I just have to have like a lot of roboports down in really stupid places because I had to fit things around things, and then apparently like my previous grid is not perfect, so it's just not great. Could be a lot better. Okay, there we go. Oh well. Let's see.
Rail signals just work automatically and are just smart or something.
Probably.
Or hope so.
I am just going to let the robots handle their own homes. Should do its job. There we go. Good luck, robots. Okay. Yeah. At this point, all it is flamethrower damage and like rocket damage and stuff like that. I guess more rocket damage isn't the end of the world.
We are rockets on a mission.
Copper's starting to... Oh, it's because... That's okay. Like, I have a failed copper line that just goes into nowhere. Oh, it's okay. I guess steel's starting to back up again. That's good.
That is good.
Sketchy for a moment there. Oop. Oh, hi. There's stuff in the way here. I was just gonna try and replace the steel line with express belts, and then suddenly I hit your power pole manufacturing. Was not exactly ready for that surprise.
Power poles are like, I heard you were talking shit. I'm out of rails, no.
Yeah, I guess we need them.
Takes so long. I just want to paint across the level with my majesty. Or whatever.
Use drones. Oof. Yeah, this iron mine is... Ooh, yeah, this iron is really starting to dry up now. Oh, that's okay. I guess when this dries up, I can... Oh, man, that would be a lot of space. However, our accumulator's been... power? Yeah, it's probably fine, especially if we're using nuclear.
I don't know. Check our history and see if it ever goes bad.
Let's see. Is it just 10 minutes? It's probably fine. I wish I knew what our demand was. I think we're okay. My problem is I've just never... I've never been able to tell. I think it's okay.
Most reassuring.
Dude, I can't...
We'll find out the hard way.
I can't read that graph. I've tried. Did we set it up that you could request, radar, or do I have to make them by hand? Looks like I have to make them by hand. Well, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't think you can request those. They just don't... That doesn't really come up very much.
Yeah. It's just kind of a small...
Crap.
Hope. It's like, what if I just didn't have to do anything here? That would be nice.
What if everything was mindlessly easy and then the game was over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we've definitely hit that point where it's just like mindlessly easy and probably nearing the stopping point. We've also had a lot of like new games come out, and it's just like, I should maybe cover some of these. Oh, but it's multiplayer. Maybe later.
That's too close. A problem is I could basically just play this forever, but there's of course just that element of like figuring out your next goal each time. Totally arbitrary because it's just a sandbox game.
Yeah. I think it's just for me, we've kind of run out of new things to do except for maybe making, I guess making the rocket would be the next,
Yeah, we haven't done that. Weird to say. It technically has its own research stuff, and we just haven't bothered so far.
Yeah, well, our base hasn't exactly been keyed in for it. Because we've just been struggling with supply chains and messing around with nuclear energy, which has been fun. But I hope they change it a little bit so it's slightly less fiddly. But they probably
I
won't.
kind of like how it is because it's something that's actually different.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Very few of the resources in this game are actually functionally different from all the other resources in this game, aside from just being another name and color to keep track of.
That's a fair point.
But a game about solving problems and weird inefficiencies and a weird inconsistent. They're like, here's a new one.
Yep. But yeah, I know like Portal Knights came out recently, 1.0, and that one always looks kind of enjoyable. And then there's like kind of a GTA 2 game that a developer was trying really hard to get me to play it. I'm just like, I don't want to play these alone.
Don't make me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out of tracks on the way back.
Do you get developers like really actively trying to get you to play their game? Or is it just usually like a couple of emails and then maybe they stop?
I mean, not like weirdly pestering necessarily, but definitely people that like check in on you again over a few times. Because if their heart's set on it.
I've definitely had some people being like, please play the game, please play our game. They're like contacting me on Twitter and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm so sorry.
I start to get slightly uncomfortable with the ongoing thing where they talk about how much they love your channel and cite individual videos on your channel. So
Yeah.
this feels, you can't tell which ones are real because so many of them just love to say how much they're a fan. Like somehow that's been ruined. Kind of like how even viewers will like. The average reason that they say that they're a huge fan is for the explicit purpose of immediately criticizing you. Here we go.
Okay, now I've gone back to being Speedy
Largely
Gonzalez.
good, except for the drones can't reach. They have been delivering me rail pieces.
Do you want me to take a look?
I think I was just out of the zone. I'm literally laying down track, which means I'm like on the frontier.
I'm trying to like forcibly kickstart this whole refinement setup over here. It's kind of working. It's just working real slow.
Oh, actually, it's probably because I'm not getting steel because of the whole steel situation.
Steel should be better now. It's backing up. It's backing up slow, but it is backing up.
It'll be satisfying to see a lot more of this, the research tree disappear.
Yeah. Oh, can you actually see the full research tree somewhere?
Well, I mean, like this giant scrolling screen that's all one color or the other color.
Oh, yeah.
Getting the point where we just undo the other color.
I feel bad. It's like shotgun shell shooting speed, and it's like, I guess I'll research it.
I guess I'll learn if I have to. Alright, here's really hoping that my train doesn't,
Doesn't
really
suck.
I'm really hoping that my train doesn't crash. Get a train.
Oh, you're having them use the same rail line?
Yeah.
Ooh, fun.
We'll see.
Did you guys? What? Oh.
Yeah,
Whoops.
the rail signals are placed, more or less. Hopefully that'll stop them from hitting each other.
So it turns out I've been running without like half of my drills active.
Alright, so see.
That's oh, I see. Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, my uranium drill setup, apparently I just totally forgot to connect like a quarter of it, and they've just been sitting there doing nothing for so long. Somebody must have noticed that and just been like, they gonna notice that? No? Huh. Alright. Okay, trains will never crash into each other.
Just get stuck or something.
Yeah. I guess OpenTTD has misled me. Or I guess just made me paranoid. I don't know.
So Cathwise and Canadian Neighbor are the two stops.
Those are names.
Oh, that's great. Canadian Neighbor. We'll get 1,000 up north, and I'll come south to dump off everything. Okay.
This really is a hack job. I never finished half of this. Well,
Hooray! We don't know what we're doing.
nope.
We don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, the fact that we do need sulfuric acid to mine uranium makes it kind of inconvenient. I guess we don't really need it that much. I think next session I'll just probably plonk down a bunch of accumulators and whatnot elsewhere.
Oh, damn it.
Something new?
All the way down here, and I don't have steel in my inventory. I was gonna
here.
place. I was trying to place a storage tank,
Boop.
and I just literally like.
Nope. No.
What?
Stop moving. Boop.
There we go. Like, all right, I'm all set, and I can't make the basic thing. I'm like, weird. It's that weird problem of like running out of things that you never run out of anymore, and you're like, oh, that's a problem again? How'd that happen? How much do these things?
There we go. I need to make some poison capsules. Or deconstruct the woods. Well, I guess I know what my next project is. There we go.
Oh wow.
Hmm?
I was like, yeah, go grab. Okay. Oh,
Go
geez,
grab
never mind. Never mind.
Hey?
I was telling my thing to only grab like 1,000 at a time, but it looks like before it's left that instruction, it ended up grabbing like 25,000.
Oh.
So all the storage tanks were filling up, and I couldn't get past that part. That was interesting. All right.
I will connect every remote region of our base via RoboPort. It will happen.
Every single one.
It's going to be
A lot like
so
Christmas.
convenient. Oh, I don't have a radar down here. Oh, convenience. I'm in the area. And then I'm going to destroy every tree. Every single one. It will be majestic. There's just a very
destruction of all of nature. Hooray!
There's just a very sad construction robot just slowly following me, being like, "Wait,
Pay attention to me,
I need you to live."
Aster. I love you.
It is super nice having just a fleet of construction robots.
Do your bidding.
Yeah, packed away in my pocket to just do whatever for me, so I don't have to do shit.
Incessant bidding.
I have a, wow, they are fast. I'm like, well, actually, come to think of it. If I've got a small army of construction drones, there's no reason why I should be having trouble, just getting through these woods.
Nope.
The problem is they all just immediately, like, fly out, destroy the associated trees, and then run out of power, and it's just like, oh, crap. Still have more construction robots in my... whatever. I guess I'll put it down by hand, because... Okay, there... Oh. There they come. How do you like nature?
How would you like it if nature was gone?
Gone.
How about no more nature? How does that sound?
How about we kill the Captain Planet?
Simple. We kill the Batman.
Simple. We kill the planet. And everyone that lives on it. Except for me. Yes.
Captain Planet. We killed the planet. It's over now. The end. Goodbye.
It was a good run, I guess.
Game over. The end.
I wonder if they are going to, like, introduce even deadlier aliens. Like, not just the biters and the spitters, but, like, something like... Oh... Here they come!
What is that sound? And what? You're near me. I don't like that. Oh, oh.
Fly, my pretties!
I have a job
Find
for
the
them.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Dorothy's fucked. Completely screwed.
Probably put some storage chests next to them, if only so they don't have to travel so far. Woo!
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Boy oh boy oh boy oh boy.
I wonder if I can do this via map. Yes. The answer is yes. I can do this via map.
Answer is probably always yes.
Oh, this is bad.
Bad?
Well, I mean, not really. I can put down stuff via maps, including like I can put down roboports. I can tell them to chop down trees, all without moving.
Jesus, yeah, I'm just. Oh no, they're giving all the trees to me. Oh no! You've made my robots annoying. Because none of your robots can reach this because there's no robot network here. So it's just my robots taking all the trees into my inventory.
No regrets.
No, I know you have no regrets.
I'm gonna put some radars down around here too so we can see shit. Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh god, I ran out of tracks. What will I do?
Yeah.
Canadian neighbor, don't fail me now. Dear lord, is that all of them? Are they just all doing stuff right now? Wow, yeah, that's basically all of the construction robots.
Every construction robot is currently engaging in...
Might legit kill our base. This
How's our power look?
We'll see. We will see.
I mean, the nice part is there's a finite amount of trees.
They also have to be within range of your robo area.
Well, I mean, I'm expanding the robo area pretty substantially here. So that's not really a problem. Remember when this area was full of, alien bases, and they were nothing but a nuisance to us?
Yeah. Now I can just walk into an alien base without pressing buttons and they just all die.
This is also true.
They've changed.
Yeah, times have changed. I really wish I could, like, Overlord zoom out just a little bit further to watch.
Overlord zoom out.
Uh-huh. Well, our power looks fine.
Probably. Oh. Oh ho 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 ho.
I'm just looking at the 10-minute mark for the Roboport power usage. I guess it's not so bad.
I need to figure out how trains work.
Actually, yeah,
They're
it
confusing.
doesn't look like the drones are using that much power. Or, yes, they are. Oh man. Never mind. Pull out, click on a power pole and just look at the Roboport power usage. Apparently, the electric furnaces are still using more, but, then everything happens.
Yeah, it's way up there. Everything's gonna melt. My signals are not working the way I want them to.
I'm out of Roboports. I wonder if the whole base is out of Roboports.
Why won't you go,
Probably
train?
not. I like it how every Roboport down here is just ringed in by just nothing but is ringed in by nothing but drones. Just pitifully trying to charge. It's a thing of beauty.
I need to figure out how train stops work, because my train's just not moving now. Can't figure out why.
Well, you stopped the train. Congratulations. It works.
Why is the signal red? Now it's... Wait, now it's not red finally? Fuck. What the hell is that?
This will disable achievements. I think I'm not going to do that then. That's a command to zoom out a bunch.
Oh.
You know, I wanted to see. But if it ruins achievements, I don't think I'll do it.
Conditioned to think that you're screwing with me whenever there's a text command in like a Minecraft-ish game.
Oh.
I'm like, oh no, what's he doing?
Yeah, no, I just
Whatever
wanted to
this is will directly hurt me.
Look, I just wanted to watch Captain Planet die. Is that too much to ask?
Do these trains just stop for the wrong reasons to let each other by when they're not in each other's way in the first place? I need to figure out what the logic system is for the rails. Whatever it is, I'm doing it wrong.
They're just trying to be super polite.
Exceedingly and horrifyingly polite.
I wonder if it'd actually be more efficient if we just abandoned our old current base.
Possibly. I mean, we're slowly making one of each thing, but bigger and more efficient in a giant open area over and over again.
Yeah, speaking of giant and open.
Tush.
Yeah, well, I mean, now we don't even have to worry about foliage being in the way. At this point, I've kind of accepted that pollution is just...
Instead of solving it, we've just
accepted it.
painted over it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretend to make progress and just tell everyone you made progress. Who will notice?
I'm gonna go fill in some
Oh, our
lakes
power.
next. Is it bad?
Oh boy. Yep. Power base is shutting down.
It'll be fine.
Because the sun's down now, so all of our solar's turned off.
Let me see.
That's when the real pain starts.
No, just give it a bit. We just have to wait for the nuclear... Oh, interesting. Nope,
Wait for
nuclear
this-
leveled off, so that's the maximum.
Power of solar is great.
It
Made so
is-
much of it.
Yeah, 6.2 thousand. It's still creating power. Oh, no. This is the dawn. Yeah, so the accumulators did run out of power. Actually, before night even fell. Now that I'm looking at it.
Yep. Robot power. Horrible, horrible robot power.
Oh, it's okay.
Ah.
The whole setup's probably going to fix itself by the time, the next nightfall comes. Oh, geez, the accumulators are all flashing red. They're like, ah! Happens. Let's see. Can I get a blueprint? Anybody in chat know if you can... That's annoying. Anybody in chat know if you can blueprint landfills? Because I would absolutely, like, just blueprint a bunch of landfills. So I never have to think about it again.
Oh yeah, it'd be hard to figure that out because generally you blueprint by specifically
Yeah.
clicking on something that exists. But how do you click on the floor? Oh my god, we've reached maximum production.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying don't think so. What's up?
Uh-oh, some copper got down here.
Because, yeah, if I could blueprint the drones to landfill these lakes, that would be nice. Next part is since we expanded so aggressively, I can pretty much freely landfill every single lake and body of water that I see, and there's like no repercussions. It's nice.
If by nice you mean horrifying.
I don't know.
Fuck the world.
Gives us room to maneuver.
Fuck the whole world. Forever. Pop her off the line. That's not supposed to happen. Thought I filtered you out. Whoops.
They're still going at it.
There's so much uranium coming in now. Oh, that's great. Now I have two uranium mines feeding to the same place. There's a nearby third uranium mine that I could pretty easily expand to also. Good news. Yes.
Might work to actually ship some of the stuff to like a very specific processing area. I guess it's probably not that big of a deal. Ah.
Trying to flood all of my centrifuges that are on the second layer with enough uranium that they're actually looping on the left side, because the light uranium is so rare that it's just actively hard to get it to
Yep.
feed through the whole system, so it's slowly going down the chain still.
Okay. Well, if we want to make a giant accumulator location, now we have the space for it.
We've got the touch.
Yeah. We don't have the power though. That's kind of the problem.
It.
Yeah.
Nobody told me we need to get the power too.
I assume
It's like a whole other thing we need.
Yeah. Well.
Nobody prepared me for this emotionally. Really, that's just on them.
So there are a couple of roboports that hadn't been put down, so I just slapped them down manually, and I just suddenly see just small amounts of construction drones just floating in, being like, "So I heard you have trees." Good.
We have come for your everything.
You've come for your green. We will leave only stumps.
I think I've done it. I think I've reached the tipping point where we're going to start really producing a lot of bright green soon.
Hey, nice.
That would be happy times.
Might be worth doing 4 nuclear reactors if we get to that point. Because 4 is super efficient. And then,
Use both sides of the track. There we go.
alternatively, maybe we don't, and we just go for nukes. Oh, crap. Nope, 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 don't do that, don't do any of that.
No, 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 no.
I screwed up. It was bad. Laying blueprints down is great, until you miss. Then it's not so great.
And then they're all being placed and it's too late to stop them.
Luckily, I think we've run out of available roboports. Maybe? At least, either that or the construction drones have just given up. Hard to tell on that one. Or maybe they're all just too busy destroying nature. Hard to say. I like how every single time we
Centrifuges
play...
are non-negligible. They're climbing up to 20 megawatts.
Oh yeah, they're pricey, but if you make a couple of nuclear reactors, it kind of pays for itself.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's part of the point, more or less. We're almost there. We're almost there. We've almost reached equilibrium. Ah!
Where are you?
My uranium plant.
Oh.
There's a billion uraniums.
I almost never come out here, so all of this is just like, so what do you do up here?
There's just so
Oh.
much green over here.
Near North Korea. I see how it is.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just realizing how big my overall mining and uranium base is getting compared to the original base now. It's actually getting really goddamn huge compared to our original base that everything's based around in the first place.
Oh yeah.
That's weird to look at on the map.
This is part of the reason why I kind of want to just rip it all up and just make
Yeah, once you have
make it
open
a
space,
new-
you can just get so much stuff done.
Yeah.
Oh, this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much every centrifuge along this line now has vaguely in the territory of 40 bright uraniums. Over time, it should finally kick out enough that it'll always be full, which means it'll always be making new ones. Whereas right now, they constantly stall because they run out and the next one gets enough and so on. They're almost 100% maxed out. Then we set. Meanwhile, the right side just has a billion chests so that it never has to deal with the fact it never has to run out of space with the way too many dark uraniums that there's going to be.
Did your so your sulfur setup actually works?
Yep.
That's good.
Goes all the way down to that other mine to fuel the other mines, so they can keep getting more uranium constantly. Then I have to have various claws that filter out copper because of irritating amounts of copper getting mined by them because it's a copper and uranium mine.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, it just means you have to have filter inserters to take the copper out of the line. That's an interesting problem. Can you imagine playing a campaign, a level where it was actually really common for all the mines to be like overlapping?
Yeah.
So you'd have to mine
so
them, but
that's-
then manually filter it all.
That's actually how Factorio works. To some degree, it's kind of awful. Because I effectively maxed out every possible slider, and it doesn't look good, and it doesn't work great either.
I done created a nightmare.
Yeah, it's messy. I gotta make sure I'm not standing on the tracks. I would leave behind a very expensive corpse.
A very expensive corpse.
I have got a lot of goodies on me. This
Hey,
one.
what's going on there? That looks like a problem. So did you add a bunch of cracking last session or something?
No. Well, I mean, there was kind of automatic cracking in the beginning. Because we were pretty much only using it for, the basic fuels.
Like down by the original oil area, there's like a whole area that's just supposed to crack stuff down to petroleum that I never made.
Don't think I did that.
Seems to work in an alarming way. Various arms are just backwards or something.
That's kind of hilarious sounding. But probably not good.
Those. Oh, never mind. That's where the other arm is. Okay. But it does filter. Okay. It's weird trying to trace back what other people did sometimes.
Yeah, we're not
It'd be a real
exactly.
trip.
We're not exactly the most. I've had a lot of people show up and be like, "Why aren't they doing this right?" And it's just like because we
Shut up
actively
is
refuse
why.
to.
The answer is shut up.
I really do like the idea of us playing this game. I mentioned this to Bird last night, where maybe we even involve like fans to some degree, but everybody has to come in with a blueprint.
Yeah.
Because I think that would actually be kind of cool.
What, they just spam their blueprints and see what happens?
Well, no. Like, it would be very structured. Like, it would only be us and, like, very specific fans that we know are very experienced with this game. And the entire point would be, like, the most perfectly organized, optimized base ever. Using, just nothing but, like, well-done blueprints and stuff like that. It'd be fun.
Thomas Light. I am the researcher who designed and built Mega Man X.
Dear Lord, the way that centrifuges work. Am I reading this correctly that it uses 40 bright and 5 dim to spit out 41 bright and 2 dim?
Maybe?
That means the entire process of doing an enrichment cycle gives you 1 bright each time. Oh god.
It's pretty bad.
Like, that's why it got neutered when I siphoned anything off of the other base, because literally taking 1 out of the system is
Yep.
an entire... Like, every single time one of these meters fills up once, that's only 1. And freaking, this thing has 2 speed modules, 3, and it's taking an eternity to fill. Granted, our power's fucked.
Is it right now?
Yeah, our power's still not maxing out. It's varying in the yellow a lot.
Okay. Well, I mean...
Looks like
I
the sun
did
just
some
came up and it maxed out.
Yeah, I did some pretty horrible things to power.
Yeah, I was experimenting with it earlier, so I don't think I understood just how slow it is. But damn. An entire slow meter fill all so that you can get 1 bright, which consumes 3 dims. But despite the fact that you're taking 3 and turning it into 1, you also just need to be holding 40 bright and 5 dim just to make the reaction happen.
Yep. It's kind of garbage.
Well, eventually we'll have something to work with. I guess the next step is to see if we can learn about any systems that allow you to control the rate at which stuff goes in and out of the system. Like some way of measuring that, yes, this system is full. Now I can take 1 out safely and things like that. I have no idea how to tell how that would work or how you'd tell. And I don't know.
I mean, I bet birds combinators would probably be the main way to do it.
We'll have to figure it out. Either way, we gotta get out because we've been on for way too long again.
Oh, yeah. Let me just...
Sometimes I just sit here and just look at the things while operating because I'm like, I made this.
I'm just ruining things again.
You nightmare.
Hey, I mean, it's better than the requester rigmarole that I did last time. That was bad. Okay. Well, that should destroy everything for a little while. Oh. Whoops. Oh, my inventory's full. Whoopsie.
Huzzah!
I probably deserve it. There we go. I have now ruined everything once again. The base will now be covered in concrete.
How copper's getting into my system. I missed it somewhere.
Oh! I have
What
one
did you
storage
do?
chest filled with concrete, and a bunch of logistics drones hit it, and then now the base is just splooging concrete over every square inch.
It's like a low-resolution fluid engine.
It's amazing, actually.
Like watching Factorio water go around. It's like watching a Terraria water generate.
Yeah, it is. It's just drone splooge going everywhere. It's beautiful.
Drone splooge.
Yeah. And then it just like slows down because the whole game's like, hey, because they run out of power. I'm so glad we increased drone speed. Can we keep increasing drone speed, or did we hit the maximum on that?
I think we maxed it out finally.
It sucks. I mean,
I was trying to
they
make
go
a
pretty
point
fast.
too, because it was one of the top things to do this session was drone speed and stacking, because everything else is like shotgun damage, flamethrowers. Oh,
Yeah.
even now you're prioritizing shotgun shell shooting over lasers.
I'm going for the cheapest things
Oh,
because I don't want to overtax.
right now the cheapest thing is mining productivity.
Yeah, I don't know why I haven't been working on that.
Just
I mean,
red,
the main
green,
problem.
and blue. But it's
The main
infinite.
problem is our mill science is so like just screwed that there's nothing.
That's what this one requires.
Yeah.
I'll switch to the only thing that doesn't require that then. It's the only one that doesn't require gray yet. I imagine it might eventually. Oh no, it goes on to require purple and yellow eventually. For now, it's just red, green, blue. But a lot of it, we have a lot of it, so it works.
I'm gonna kind of fix our system. Oh my god, I have a bunch of drones just filled with lumber following me around.
Come back to us. We love you. Never gonna give you up. I'll be your stranger to love, baby.
Okay. Oops, wrong direction. There we go. Okay, that should fix the iron situation a little bit. Just gonna feed some of the lines into each other.
Oh god, our electricity.
Bit better. Oh, is it the Sundown Massacre?
It's the lowest thing ever.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's an issue because that means that you might be risking our base.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, our defenses are power-based, so if you sap our entire thing for the sake of deforesting, like, we could literally die.
Well, I mean, the nice part is the nuclear power plants will not go down if we run out of power. So we're okay. It's just gonna suck.
Oh my god, is it the tipping point?
What?
It finally happened!
What?
Right uranium spinning around on this track. That means they've finally capped out, and now they just produce.
Okay, I fixed our science.
That took so long.
See, how's mine doing? Probably just... no, mine's actually spinning around. Was. Huh, what's up with you?
Oh, scratch that. It's all gone now. It has returned to being empty, depressingly.
Oh.
God, I gotta get off.
Yeah.
Plan was to stop like 2 hours ago. Like
It was.
I have plans for how to my recordings for tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
We Judas Bird again.
It's okay.
It's okay. We don't need his friendship that bad.
Eh.
You say
I
with
think-
an affirmative grunt.
I think he's kind of accepted that sometimes we just keep going. And mainly because it doesn't matter. We don't do anything. That's part of the reason why I'm like, maybe we should end this series soon. It's because, like, we have kind of hit critical mass on, like, what are we going to do? But that's okay. Okay, saving.
Oh
This
my
is-
god.
Okay, saving day 14 end. Yeah, that
I got my
was...
first ever payment from Nintendo.
Oh, how much?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I also
'Cause the
probably
first
wouldn't,
payment
for
they
some
sent me
reason, I
was
probably
6
wouldn't say
cents.
it over stream.
Okay.
6 cents for your first 3 months?
Yeah, it was Twilight Princess, 2 Twilight Princess videos.
Oh yeah. They sent me $2.58. As in $2.58.
Did I just? Yeah, I didn't record any of that. Well,
Did you really not record?
that's okay. I mean, I'm streaming it all, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I just look over and it says
session to never look at it.
I get very focused.
Yeah.
I've actually lost a couple of recording. I lost like an hour and a half of the Surge the other day and had to do this like awkward episode where I'm like, and then I did this, and then I did this, and then I did this, and it's just like, bah.
Dear Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, first ever payment from Nintendo is $2.50. Well,
Yep. They don't pay well.
what
I'm glad they pay,
videos
but
does
they
that
don't pay well.
account for?
They'll tell you if you look it up.
That's literally
Oh.
not the percentage that their site that they claim.
Okay. Sign in. Wonderbots. So what's the background? Cave Blazers. Payment information. Oh, I guess they did send me one back in April for $2, and then now they've sent me $11. God damn.
Gonna make that money right back for the Switch and Zelda.
Well, actually, my Has Been Heroes series has more than made enough to pay for like a substantial amount of my Switch. And like a couple other things, which is kind of nice. Oh, wow.
Guess I better go do a snipper clip series. At least I would make the money off of that. Oh, yeah, you should play. You should do a snipper clip series so that you and Shell can be mad at each other.
Oh, shit. I forgot to release a video, sort of. I hate it sometimes where I'm like queuing up videos for the day and I forget to change the date on it, so it's just like accidentally set up for tomorrow, and it's like, no, that's not what I Okay. I think I'm actually going to be calling it here. So I'm going to be getting off. See you, Keith.
I'm already off.
Well, I mean, I'm getting off TeamSpeak. I have to be somewhat nice and say goodbye.
Out.
Okay, guys. So I'm actually going to be calling the stream here. I know it's a little bit short, but I've got quite the headache, and I think I need my rest. Plus, we're doing D&D a little bit early, and I have to figure out how to revive all of that. What was that? Like a 3.5-hour session of Factorio. Whoops. But yeah, so I'll be going to bed, and I'll probably do like a more normal session tomorrow, give or take. I gotta figure it out. It'll probably be more Cave Blazers, and I'd like to stream some more Persona. But right now, I just don't have the mental endurance for anything. So good night, everybody, and see you tomorrow. I'll be in chat, but no more stream.